how's it going?
Miss Julie on my screen
Hey,
today.
peeps.
True crime
Hey, my
tales in
sweet
her
darlings.
own way.
So happy you're here.
Love for everyone
Guys,
she shares. Life
that's so much
stories told with flair. She dives into mystery, brings suspense
Hi.
in every scene.
Hi, Randy.
Smiling,
Good to see you, sweetie.
heart so pure. In her world we all adore. Miss Julie's world.
Good to see you.
Is where we turn to life.
Hey, how's everybody?
Filled with
Hey, darling.
word.
How is everybody?
Nights and coffee
Oh, good to see you.
sips, unfolding plots from twisted scripts. Through dark
Hey, guys.
days,
Sorry.
lights our way, making sure we're here to
Hey.
stay. Miss Julie,
Good to see y'all.
is where we turn to life.
Hi, darlings.
And fills with every word. Whoa, late nights and coffee sips.
How y'all doing? I missed you. It's been a week, ain't it? How is everybody? I'm always so happy to be here with y'all. And I am. Cricket! I love my cricket arrow. Shirley! Hey, darling! Miss Cherie, she made. Hi, H. Davis. Good to see you, darling. Hi, Tams. Hi, my sweet darling. So good to see you. And I forgot to put this on subscribers. And it's not as easy as what it used to be. Can't do it on my phone no more. Something about iPhones. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's craziness. Good to see y'all. So much justice I've seen today. So much. I hear my dryer going off. But, yeah. I was watching so many different cases and different trials and stuff today, y'all. Well, it's been a few days I've been doing this. But today, it was just like a verdict here, and this was going on here. And you couldn't watch it all live. That I probably could have put up a bunch of different screens, but can you imagine trying to listen to that mess? Waiting for my fingers to stop tingling, then I'm determined to finish that hat, dag nabbit. I hear you, Cherise. Boy, I tell you what, that girl's been doing some knitting and, I mean, just beautiful. She made this sweater for her little grandbaby, y'all. It's so pretty. I'd like to have one for myself like it, actually. But Hash Brown is driving right now, and she said that she would, she's real close to this, to the what I made the thumbnail of, the Roden family. I don't know if y'all remember or not, but probably about a year or so ago, Hash Brown came up and we did a live on the information about the Roden family, the Pike County massacre. I mean, that's what it was. It was a massacre. 4 people of one family unalived, 8 people from another family. And it was just horrendous. And they went 2 years before before they were found out who it was and they charged them. So it's crazy. Then it took, gosh, how long has it been since we watched that trial? October. It's been 2 years. 2 years since the Wagner trial. Yeah, 2 years. Wow, time flies, I tell you. Okay, Sharice. I pay you for it, that's for sure. No, the trial wasn't last year. The trial was George Wagner's trial was year before last. And we covered it and talked about it last year. But his daddy, Billy, had a hearing today. And the judge, now I have to let me get y'all up to par. So the family that done the unaliving was a mother, father, and their 2 sons. So the mother and the youngest son done a plea bargain. The youngest son said that he would testify against everybody if they would take the death penalty off the table. So in other words, if he testified to what the state wanted him to testify to, then they would take it off. They would be satisfied and they wouldn't ask for the death penalty. So Jake Wagner, he agreed to that. Well, the mother, and why they agreed to this, I don't know. But they ended up giving her 30 years. I guess because she wasn't actually there at the crime scenes. But she was the mastermind of it all. They give her 30 years. But she had to testify against them too. So today, I'm going to let y'all watch this and tell me what you think about it. Now, I'll have to put in, because the person, the creator that actually covered this today is the docket. And I'll have to stop here and there. And you're going to hear his commentary in it too. But it just floored us. Absolutely floored us what this judge did. And I want y'all to watch it and tell me what you think about this judge. Let me bring it up here, y'all. I had it all up here together. There it is. Here we go. All right. Let me get it full screen.
There's only light without a love.
Past. Well, I'm buffering.
It
I have no
is
idea.
something else if you're not familiar with this case. So he sits there for 30 minutes and they talk about other things too. Plea deals. I don't know where the defense came up with the idea that
The guy in the
they think that they
pinkish
can
orange shirt there, that's old Billy
offer
Wagner.
a plea deal and the prosecution take it to the family. I've never going to start it,
Let me get it.
mute,
I want to get
and
it up here to
y'all
where.
listen up.
Here we go.
Witnesses, that is not the pared down list. And then I also provided a pared down list with little notes to the side about this person responded to this scene or whatever, just to kind of even give further help on that. So that was completed.
Do you have a realistic understanding, plus or minus whatever your margin of error is, about the number of witnesses who will actually be called?
50. Some much shorter than others.
Mr. Collins?
And Your Honor, that may go lower depending on, we are in the process of talking about stipulation, so.
Yeah, thank you.
We're gonna be of a different mindset than the trial that was before us.
Okay. So 50 or less.
Yes, Your Honor.
And nobody's getting committed or locked in. I'm trying to make sure we're where we ought to be 6 weeks out.
So they're talking about a plea
Was
deal
there
right
also
now.
like any additional or new discovery that was provided? Something new that you didn't know about or wasn't previously provided?
In regards to venue, Your Honor? Or
No.
is that-
I'm talking about substantive evidence. Sorry.
No, there's not been.
So
any-
the last hearing they
I
had.
think that's right.
Let me
That's
pause
right,
this a
Mr.
second.
Collins.
The last
Like to
hearing they
see.
had, this judge that there was the defense was asking for a change of venue. So the judge told, well, and then Angela and I cannot never pronounce her last name, but you got to understand this is a very poor county, and the Rodens are not, they're just plain folk that don't have the money to travel like to Cincinnati or wherever to attend the trial. And so she's explaining that to the judge, and then he says, well, I guess they'll just have to watch it with everybody else on the internet. That just blew me away. Just blew me away when he did that. It was like, oh, wow. Craziness. No heart at all. Hey, loves to lurk. Hey, sweet darling. Biscuit. Love my biscuit. Hi, Julie. Hey, darling. So, Angela is not liking this judge at all. But you got to hear what he does today.
Anything new?
I don't believe there's been discussions where there's necessarily anything new from the other trial. There were discussions at one point in time about trying to obtain pretty much the evidence logs of the first trial. The discovery in this case was produced.
I put the link out. Anybody wants to come up?
Produced kind of in different segments that wasn't as.
There wasn't a felony child notebook that I could
Let
just
me
copy.
see if I think it was like 51 minutes in is what I want y'all to hear.
Connect the dots, and it was, we went back and forth whether we had everything or not, but it was difficult in the way that it was.
Let me go here. Let me go back right here.
I didn't do it. I only responded.
Let's
And I
see.
understand what Gilbert says.
Let's see.
To expect. Because if you sentence the defendants, what happens legally to the state's ability to enforce their
Let
plea
me get on
agreements?
here. Boy, she gets fired up.
The softened or hardened, depending on how they play out. And I don't do this because I think I have the
Hi,
luxury. I say this because I have a duty to tell you of my independence. Statutory requirement, constitutional requirement to consider everything that's said by anybody that's relevant and then follow the law. Not do what my personal
Oh, H.
belief
Davis.
might
I miss
be
you too.
or my own fancy, but
Okay.
to follow the law.
He's a little
That's
bit. So
how
I
we
just
get
want to
there.
see y'all hurt. You see, I'll talk to you until it gets to that point. But
How we get there. So Ms.
So-
Kneppa did a nice job. She set the
the
stage.
judge
for me
is
to
not
tell you
happy
She's gonna work really hard. She'll try to represent your interest.
with
Whenever it breaks down,
the way
if it
that they
breaks
have
down,
been.
it's
Seem like
because at
they
some
think
point in
he's
time,
feeling
it's
like they're
expected to or it's
procrastinating.
appropriate
Okay,
that it does.
this is a new judge that just got
But
put
her legal
in
duty is to tell you what
not
the heck's
long
going on.
ago. So he's the
So when I
new
started
judge
this
in
whole
town.
affair out by
And
talking to
Angela
Mr. Wagner about cutting
lets him know
him
that, too.
out of the private discussions in chambers,
But
I did the same to you folks. Purposefully, and that's why we're not doing it that way today. We're going to get as much out in front of everybody. So there is this effective communication that takes the burden off the prosecutor to try to tell you what the heck happened.
So you
What else
admitted
do you have?
you messed up.
Anything for the defense, Mr. Hayes, Mr. Collins, Ms. Kneppa?
now that's Eric on the docket. That's who you're out here
Get your
talking.
popcorn ready.
Dare I ask Mr. O'Brien if you have anything to say?
Your Honor, I think you know more about the case. Actually, I have a benefit because the wiretaps that were done in this case were issued in Franklin County. So as the applicant on the wiretaps, I have familiarity with the case.
This is a new guy on the case. We don't know him.
But based on what I know so far about the trial aspect, I don't have anything additional.
So here are the orders coming out of today's hearing.
Listen
So
to you.
this literally came out of nowhere and caught everybody off guard, especially the prosecution.
Yeah, she lets
And
him know it too.
You're going to hear it.
Miss Chewy, do you think that guy looks like Morgan?
On representation by the state of Ohio, the
Morgan,
death penalty specification is dismissed. The case
Morgan who?
proceeds without that specification. All of the defendants' pending motions are dismissed because most of them were focused upon the
Okay.
death penalty, and then also the lack of anybody prosecuting the motions. I tried to make a record a long time ago, tell me what you need to do. So for benefit of the record, it's not that the judge didn't get his work done, it's he wasn't given the work to do. So all your pending pretrial motions are gone, the death penalty specification is gone, the death penalty specification's gone, I'm not on the tip of the spear.
You see him.
ooh. So he's
you see
taking the
his
death
little
penalty off
bobblehead
the
ass
table.
Start bobbing, and he's staring right at Kneppa because
So that'll
Kneppa
mean-
is losing her mind, rightfully so.
What this will mean is that there will be no reason for Angela, who got the plea deal for the 30 years, or for Jake, who got the death penalty taken off the table, to even testify for him. So they can back out. Because they already did it for George, the son. But I want you to listen what Angela tells this judge. Man, this woman, she's brave.
Because he just pulled the rug out from under them, from out of the blue.
I understand, Ms. Kneppa, your dilemma. Only to compound the dilemma, will I now tell you that I'm going to proceed to sentencing in advance of trial on the other cases.
And that is just mind-boggling.
So I'm proceeding to sentencing. I'm going to ask the court staff to have Angela Wagner the other Wagner case set for sentencing. I'm done waiting.
Okay,
I'm
well,
done-
obviously, you know that I will be objecting
You-
to every single thing that you just said, so.
Totally should. I didn't expect to make anybody happy.
Your Honor, you can't dismiss a motion, we have not dismissed the specifications, we have not made a motion to dismiss the specifications.
And if you think I have to have motions, nothing would ever get done. I'm not trying to run this case until I think it's necessary for the court to run the case, not hear continued representations that we're going to get this thing negotiated when I'm now at 4 months waiting for something that was inevitable that has never happened. So in my impatience, I'm going to lead. And that's how I'm going to lead. And the nice thing is, I told you this 3 weeks sooner than I maybe had to. So I don't expect you to agree. You can have all the objection you want.
To disagree is what you expect. Because if you sentence the defendants, what happens legally to the state's ability to enforce their plea agreements?
Tell me why this, I know the answer, so do you. And it's found in State versus Gilbert.
Okay.
We all know
And
this.
so you're going to knowingly do that on a case where those two admitted to plotting for 4 months to kill 8 individuals, most of them while they slept.
I know the facts of the case. Thank you for the transcript. The problem is twofold. The
Well, we're not going to trial on January 3rd then, obviously.
No, you have
because
this.
You can't dismiss defects without a motion by the state. When there is more than sufficient evidence to support a death penalty specification in this case, because we have got the testimony, sworn testimony of his 2 co-defendants, that he participated and personally killed 3 people. So the court has no basis to do this, no legal basis to do it.
Now, when I start talking,
Hey,
we
Miss
assume
Ann.
that you won't. I get that you're upset. You don't get that the court's been hearing representations for months about the quality of your case.
Text me,
and the
Bubbles. Tell me how it went
cooperation
today.
Of the state's witnesses that I'm getting ready to sentence and their truthfulness, and that they're all locked in the bag, ready to go, solid case. The fact that you'll have this plea agreement worked out was supposed to have been done shortly after September, shortly after October. Every time we've met, I've asked and heard you represent, we're getting there, we're getting there. It was like somebody played a record today. We're getting there. Well, I'm on the tip of the spear for everything that you're not doing.
No.
So I'm telling you, we're not going forward with trial.
You want me to pick you up
on
one,
death
Dumpling?
penalty specification when the defense isn't ready because the state's not ready. I'm not assigning fault. I'm saying the clock ran out. The clock ran out. You know how this can play. I know how this can play. The next move is yours. I get that. I get that. I'm just telling you that we're not going to pussyfoot around any longer with assurances of things that may never happen. Oh, by the way, if you don't get your agreement worked out, we're not going to trial anyway because there's 1,000 motions that got to be decided because everybody has said we don't need all those motions decided. So I struck their motions because of your representations that we're going to get there. I get it. I'm not saying anybody did anything wrong. I'm saying the clock ran out.
Yeah.
So, do whatever you got to do. Like, I'm not going to journalize this tomorrow. The staff will go scheduling with all these guaranteed good cooperative witnesses you have lined up. And I understand what Gilbert says.
Why are you trying to sabotage this? please?
I'm not.
No, yes, you're absolutely.
Okay, take the record.
If I may, address
Go
the
ahead.
court by the state. Your Honor, I understand the court's frustration, but the state cannot unilaterally force the defendant to enter into an agreement when there's ongoing discussions. I think the court properly can and should set a deadline if the court wants to set a deadline, but I have never seen a death penalty dismissed absent the state making the request, the defense making the request. I understood, at least what the court said, you have unilaterally decided because the clock ran out, you're going to dismiss death penalty specs, and I just don't think that court
I've never heard of them
or has,
saying that
sufficient
there was a
record for
timeline.
the interlocutory appeal be taken to support it. And so I think I would ask that the court give the parties until this is what day, I lose track of days, till Monday to present to the court a written agreement before the court would issue the kind of order that you just described.
I'll make a trip, Dumpling.
You
Keep
can
my
have till
fingers crossed
Monday,
they still got them.
and thank you for the courtesy of giving me yet another assurance. I'm working with you, as much as it sounded like I wasn't. I've worked with the lawyers to this point, short as it is. I get it, everybody's been here since 2018, right?
Not everybody.
I'm the last guy on the bench, right? Criminal Rule 48B gives the court authority to announce in open court on the record the reasons for its dismissal of a case. It's extraordinary remedy.
It's
if
getting
you
ready to
wanna
get
call
good,
a
y'all.
death penalty
Y'all got to listen to
justification
this.
dismissal,
This is getting
but
ready
it's
to get
not
good.
outside the rules.
Gee,
I have to explain why. If I let this go longer,
you coming up,
and
Hershey?
we don't
I
get to the agreement,
I need you on this, girl.
clearly, anything that happens at trial is going to be reversed for all of the work that didn't get done because everybody said it wasn't. So the reason's going to be the lack of adequate time to do what needs to get done for a death penalty case to go forward. Everybody knows in the room, everybody's ineffective if this case goes to trial in January as a death penalty case. Mr. O'Brien, welcome to the party. Monday's great. Call me Monday afternoon saying we're really, really close. But at some point in time, since I've heard that for 4 months, I probably won't care. So like I'm telling you, we're out of time. I'm not taking sides except to say the system has to work. I'm not adverse to the state. I'm building this upon what I've heard for 4 months, that this isn't going to be a death penalty case. Now I have like people slamming their hands on the table, figuratively, saying that what an outrageous thing the court just did. I didn't do it.
Okay,
I
baby.
only responded to the facts that were represented to me. Even again
Okay,
today, the
Shirley.
lawyers are doing
Bye,
a fine
darling.
job.
Thank you.
They're working on where they want to be going. I'm telling you, we're going to go where they say we're going to go. Nobody's walking this back, including the possibility, Ms. Canepa, you're just being suckered by the defense lawyers who are trying to play this for a second trial. With all due respect, I'm not worried about these lawyers. I'm worried about their appellate counsel, who I don't even know.
And this judge
who
said
often throw
something
everybody in the
I've
room
never heard a
under
judge
the bus.
say.
So if you can work out a deal that makes me look like I didn't just overreach, you're welcome to. But Rule 48B is the duty of the court, the authority of the court, to dismiss charges.
Based on merit.
I just gave it to you.
That's not merit.
No. You don't like the merits. So let's just agree to disagree.
Excuse
Let's
me,
just agree to
Chewy.
disagree.
Prior to today,
Chewy.
the court give the
Chewy.
state or the defense.
Yeah.
Who does he remind you of talking that way? Oh, you don't know how it goes, and you don't know it's this way, and you don't know, and you don't know, and you don't know. Who's that sound like? I give you first initial, C.
Let's see.
Last initial P. Go back and just listen to the last little bit, please. And I want you to listen to how he talks. He sounds just like him. He does.
Ms. Canepa, you're just being suckered by the defense lawyers who are trying to play this for a second trial. With all due respect, I'm not worried about these lawyers. I'm worried about their appellate counsel, who I don't even know, who often throw everybody in the room under the bus. So if you can work out a deal that makes me look like I didn't just overreach, you're welcome to. But Rule 48B is the duty of the court, the authority of the court, to dismiss charges.
Based on merit.
I just gave it to you.
That's not merit.
No.
I
You
just
don't
gave it to
like
you.
the merits. So let's just agree to disagree. Let's just agree to disagree.
Prior to
Sounds
today,
just
did the
like
court
it.
give the state
Now listen,
or the
listen,
Yeah.
her. You got to hear
deadline
this.
on this agreement? Prior to today, did the court say, if you don't have a defendant's agreement, which is, again, an unorthodox thing, you're going to dismiss the death specifications on unilaterally? prior to today, was there any thought of sentencing the defendant? What is the court's reason for moving forward with sentencing on the defendant?
I don't owe
on the
anybody
co-defendants?
anything except to finish cases at my own discretion. I understand you don't want it that way. I understand that you would
And
like to
those
have
plea
witnesses.
agreements were constructed before different courts who indicated they would abide by that. But now again, because you're the new judge in town, you
I
come
swear
in
it
here and
sounds
you
just like it.
undo
Close
our
your
prior
eyes and
agreements
listen.
with different
I
counsel that
didn't
already been in
do
the program.
anything.
You're
I
telling
only
me
told you
you
it's
know
a-
the ramifications of sentencing the co-defendants in this case.
Of course I do. Then why aren't you
You
ahead of
prevent
me?
them from being witnesses for the state because they can say, I'm not testifying.
You're the one that said you had them all packaged up and ready to go.
That's the
No, I
kind
don't
of
Under
think-
person
the
that throws
agreements,
it.
Your Honor, that
to
you are seeking to undermine. And you
No,
think
no,
that's
no,
funny?
no.
There were 8 people murdered in the middle of the night.
How about we agree that you've been telling me for months to look for something that may not ever happen? I'm telling you, we're not going to go forward with a trial when everybody in the room is going to be ineffective based upon your representations and the defense's reputations. Not like the state did anything wrong.
How about we agree you kiss my ass? You're an asshole. At the last hearing or the hearing before that, you literally
That's
pointed at the
Eric,
family
y'all.
and told them you can watch
I
it
gotta put
online
his
like
link
everybody
in there.
else if I change the venue.
I said them
always
two
throw it
about
back.
no head-to-head fighting.
Well, those people that do that always say you, when they answer something, they're throwing it back on you, just like you throw a tennis ball at a wall that comes back to you. See, they're just throwing it back to you, putting it on you. When
Hey, Juju.
it's you, it's always you. Listen to how many times they say, well, you don't understand,
Lady
or
7
you don't know this, or you.
I got a question. What town and state is this in?
This is
Ohio.
Ohio.
Piketon.
This is Piketon, Ohio. And this, Miss Ann, this is a hearing for the man in the Pikeway jail suit right there. He is the father of, there was 4 members of a family, father, mother, and 2 sons, that
Yeah.
unalived 8 people from another family.
Holy
8
smoke.
people in one night.
And no death penalty.
So how long ago was this?
It happened in 2016, 8 years ago.
Wow.
And it took 2 years for them to figure out who done it. And so 2 years ago, 2 years ago, the youngest son and the mother took a plea bargain, and they agreed to testify against the other ones, against the father and the other brother. And Jake did to ensure that the death penalty would be off the table. In other words, if he sufficiently did what the state wanted him to do, that they wouldn't put his daddy and his brother to death. But, okay, so Angela got 30 years. Why that happened, I don't know. But anyway, so Jake and Angela testified against George. He was found guilty. So they were satisfied with what they did, so they took the death penalty off the table for George, and that way the judge could only sentence him to life. Okay? So now it's Billy's turn. And this judge has decided to take it upon himself to take the death penalty off the table. Before Angela.
Did you know they could do that legally? Did you know that? The judge has the final say in everything.
Okay, but who is this lady?
She's the prosecution.
I tell you what, her and that judge, I can tell.
Well, you
them-
ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. What y'all just
You
watch
ain't
this.
seen nothing yet.
Right. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
She's
You
got
ain't
some
seen
hellion
nothing
in
yet.
her.
Yeah.
I
Well,
like
just continue on, Chewy.
All right.
The state
We are
I
not,
know, it gets worse.
you have this habit that's annoying. It's
You're annoying.
conversational talk. I get it. I understand completely how this puts you in an awkward spot. So
Hold your
No,
ears.
no,
Sound
no,
like
no.
CP.
It doesn't put him in an awkward spot. It's not awkward. You're taking their two main witnesses away.
Fair use, guys. Fair use. I need to put that on the screen for sure.
You call that awkward?
Chewy.
I would call that sabotage. I personally think she nailed it.
I think I have that on here.
You are sabotaging this case. Your Highness.
Your Highness.
So let's just agree to disagree. I'm telling you,
That's
we're
very
going to get decisive.
unprofessional.
We're going to get done.
I think the court is demonstrating complete bias in this case.
Of course you would say that because, and I don't have any bias. No.
Come
I
here.
have a
let's,
duty to
talk
get this
about
case
your child,
done.
Your Highness.
You
Well,
don't
if I
have,
understand correctly, the court has given us until Monday to present this agreement that is yet to be produced, in which instance the court separating out the Gilbert issue, the court still be sentencing if that agreement is presented, the co-defendants.
I don't think the public understands that we're actually supposed to put in a certain order in how things get done. But the public does perceive delay. The public does see the courts as an institution of glacial movement. Now, I'm not saying that's wrong. There's a lot of intense work that has to get done to get cases to the trial and to the finish stage. I suspect everybody that's a victim wants to have a chance to tell me the hurt, the pain, the ramifications.
done.
And for
We missed
years
part
and
of
years and years, they've had to wait.
She's told him
I
just
suspect
because
it'd be
you think
cathartic,
just because you're the new
Healthy
judge in
for them to
town.
be able to finally speak, but
We'll
they
soon
have
find
to
that
wait.
part. We'll soon find that
Patients
part.
can be softened or hardened, depending on how they play out.
But it's she
Him
was,
out of the private discussions in chambers. I did the same to you folks.
I'll have to find it. But anyway, that's where that stands right now.
Where's the part where they get really heated? with
That's
each
why
other?
I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Yeah, they get into it. They do.
And I understand what Gilbert says.
why are you trying to sabotage this case?
I'm not.
No, yes, you absolutely are.
Okay, take the record.
If I may address
Go
the
ahead.
court by the state, Your Honor, I understand the court's frustration, but the state cannot unilaterally force the defendant to enter into an agreement when there's ongoing discussions. I think the court properly can and should set a deadline if the court wants to set a deadline, but I have never seen a death penalty.
I'm being good, aren't I, Chewy?
Yeah, you are. I'm proud of you.
Totally should. I didn't expect to make anybody happy.
Your Honor, you can't dismiss a motion. We have not dismissed the specifications. We have not made a motion to dismiss the specifications.
And if you think I have to have motions, nothing would ever get done. I'm not trying to run this case until I think it's necessary for the court to run the case, not hear continued representations that we're going to get this thing negotiated when I'm now at 4 months waiting for something that was inevitable that has never happened. So in my impatience, I'm going to lead. And that's how I'm going to lead. And the nice thing is I told you this 3 weeks sooner than I maybe had to. So I don't expect you to agree. You can have all the objection you want.
To disagree is what you expect. Because if you sentence the defendants, what happens legally to the state's ability to enforce their plea agreements?
Tell me why this, I know the answer, so do you. and it's found in State versus Gilbert.
Okay.
We all know
And
this.
so you're going to knowingly do that on a case where those two admitted to plotting for 4 months to kill 8 individuals, most of them while they slept.
I know the facts of the case. Thank you.
6
for the
of them were
transcript.
sleeping.
The problem is twofold.
Was his mother a rodent?
Well, we're not going to trial on January 3rd then, obviously.
No, you have
because
this.
The judge?
You can't
No.
dismiss suspects without a motion by the state.
He's weird.
When there is more than sufficient evidence to support a death penalty specification in this case, because we have got the testimony, sworn testimony of his 2 co-defendants, that he participated and personally killed 3 people. So the court has no basis to do this, no legal basis to do it.
Now, when I start talking, can we assume that you won't? I get that you're upset. You don't get that the court's been hearing representations for months about the quality of your case and the cooperation of the state's witnesses that I'm getting ready to sentence, and their truthfulness, and that they're all locked in the bag, ready to go.
Oh, wow,
solid
AK
case.
lady, did you know them?
The fact that you'll have this plea agreement worked out was supposed to have been done shortly after September.
They did
shortly
move
after
to a
October.
last
Did you ever
Every
meet
time
them?
we've met, I've
They
asked
did
and
move
heard
to a
you
last
represent.
I read that.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
getting there, we're getting there. It was like somebody played a record today. We're getting there. Well, I'm on the tip of the spear for everything that you're not doing. So I'm telling you, we're not going forward with trial on a death penalty specification when the defense isn't ready because the state's not ready. I'm not assigning fault. I'm saying the clock ran out. The clock ran out. You know how this can play. I know how this can play. The next move is yours. I get that. I get that. I'm just telling you that we're not going to pussyfoot around any longer
See
with
what he said?
assurances of things that may
my
never
God.
happen. Oh, by the
Meow,
way,
meow,
if you don't get your agreement
meow.
worked out, we're not going to trial anyway because there's 1,000 motions that got to be decided because everybody has said we don't need all those motions decided. So I struck their motions because of your representations that we're going to get there. I get it. I'm not saying anybody did anything wrong. I'm saying the clock ran out.
Yeah.
So, do whatever you got to do. Like, I'm not going to journalize this tomorrow. The staff will go scheduling with all these guaranteed good cooperative witnesses you have lined up. And I understand what Gilbert says.
Why are you trying to sabotage this case?
I'm not.
No, yes, you absolutely are.
Here it comes.
Okay, take the record.
If I may address
Go
the
ahead.
court by the state, Your Honor, I understand.
I was
your
trying to find where
frustration,
she
but the
talked
state
about
cannot
him being
unilaterally force a defendant into
the
an
new
agreement
judge
when
in
there's
town.
ongoing
She
discussions.
told
I think
him.
the court
Oh, yeah.
Just
properly
because you're the new.
can and should set a deadline if the court wants to set a
he uses
deadline.
the
but,
word you and
I have
yours
never
and
seen,
you. Just count how many times he does
a
it. He
death penalty
reflects
expected dismissed,
everything.
absent the state
Back
making the
to
request,
her.
the defense making the
Everything
request.
she
I understood, at least
says
what
is
the
her.
court said. You have unilaterally
Anything about
decided
the
because the
case,
clock
it's
ran
her.
out, you're going to
That's almost
dismiss.
like a
We've
personal
already heard
frontal
that
But to
attack.
follow the law. That's how we get there.
I don't mean to
Imperfect
bring
as it
politics
is.
in, but is this judge a Democrat?
I don't know.
I always said, you're
It's
so,
how we
I
get
mean,
there.
Ward, you're so
So
crazy.
Ms. Canepa did a nice job.
You be
She
quiet.
set the stage for me to tell you she's going to work really hard. She'll try to represent your interest. And whenever it breaks down, if it breaks down, it's because at some point in time it's expected to or it's appropriate that it does. But her legal duty is to tell you what the heck's going on. So when I started this whole affair out by talking to Mr. Wagner about cutting him out of the private discussions in chambers, I did the same to you folks. Purposefully, and that's why we're not doing it that way today. We're going to get as much out in front of everybody. So there is this effective communication that takes the burden off the prosecutor to try to tell you what the heck happened.
So you
What
admit
else
that
you got?
you messed up.
Anything for the defense, Mr. Hayes, Mr. Collins? Ms. Canepa?
No, no.
Get your popcorn ready.
Dare I ask Mr. O'Brien if you have anything to say?
Your Honor, I think you know more about the case. Actually, I have a benefit because the wiretaps that were done in this case were issued in Franklin.
Especially the prosecution. And you're going to hear it.
On representation by the state of Ohio, the death penalty specification is dismissed. The case proceeds without that specification. All of the defendants' pending motions are dismissed because most of them were focused upon the death penalty, and then also the lack of anybody prosecuting the motions. I tried to make a record a long time ago, tell me what you need to do. So for benefit of the record, it's not the judge didn't get his work done, it's he wasn't given the work to do. So all your pending pretrial motions are gone, the death penalty specification is gone. The death penalty specification's gone. I'm not on
Oh
the tip
wow,
of the
AK
spear.
lady.
You see him, you see his little bobblehead ass start bobbing.
I
and
bet
he's-
you, I bet you know exactly what house they live in, don't you? And exactly where they lived.
I'll tell you one thing. I'd hate to be a court stenographer. How boring. I'd be sitting out. I couldn't do it. I can't sit that long.
Okay, we have a AK lady. She lives in the Alaska town that that they moved to because they skipped they skipped and went to Alaska to try to get away from a lot of the
Mm-hmm. Because they couldn't
that's
get
a very good possibility, Hash Brown. That's a very good possibility.
They couldn't get passports. That's for sure. I don't know.
But
He's cocky. He's one cocky son of a gun. I'll tell you that. When he put that tongue in his cheek, just watch his body gestures too. He's cocky. That judge is cocky. That judge and I'd go round and around and around and around.
he yeah, but I can't find it, and I hate to keep putting y'all through this and listening to this but she told him, hey, just because you're the new
Judge in town.
new judge in town doesn't give you you don't have the legal right to do it. So I don't know who's right now, but I'm sure that she's going to find out. Yeah,
So what
you don't
was
have to. You
I'm
can
sorry,
still get here by plane or ferry without passport.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
So what was the
Well,
purpose
wait a
of
minute.
him
If you go through Canada,
unaliving that other
if you're
family?
driving
What
through
was
Okay.
Canada, you have to have a passport.
Let me give you a little bit of update then.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Right.
people that don't know this.
Okay.
Okay, so Jake, the youngest son. Let me bring up some pictures. Let me show you. Let me bring up some pictures. Hold on just a second.
Well, don't let us don't get us lost in this trial. We want to come back.
Oh
Miss
no, you're fine. This is what this is all about.
You look good in purple, Miss Chewy.
Oh, thank you. That's one of my favorite.
I know. I wish my hair was the color of yours. I guess it is in the sun, but you can't tell. It is in the sun. It's totally white.
Get off of me.
I'm not on you.
Louise is.
Okay, let me change the screen here. Let me stop sharing this one.
Arm.
Is Cheeky
All right.
still here?
I haven't seen her. I haven't talked to her today. I talked to her. Well, I can't say that's true. I talked to her probably about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock this
Well,
morning.
I texted her. We texted back and forth. She sent me a package, and I'll show y'all later what it is. But I want to know what she said to her. I've tried to call her. I guess she's napping. She's either napping or watching those Iranians.
Sherry, don't try to call me. My phone's not working. It's messed up.
I'm not gonna try to call you. Why
Okay.
would I do?
I'm just
I don't have any
saying.
reason. I don't even have any reason to call you. Why?
Okay, girls, let me move this. I
Why?
need to move
I don't need
this.
anything from you.
All right. So the first two.
Not if you drive through Canada, you have to have a passport.
The first two is Chris and Dana. They're Dana and Roden, okay? They were married. And their daughter, the one on the very end, Hannah Roden, had a baby with the youngest son of the Wagners, Jake. And so they ended up separating, okay? Well, long story short, Jake decided he was going to get custody. And to get custody, he was going to unalive Hannah, who, by the way, had just had a baby 5 days before.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
All right.
So, but they knew this family is so close that they knew if they unalived Hannah that some people would be coming after them. So they decided they were going to do all of these people the same night. 4 different locations.
What?
4 different locations, yes. In one night. And Hannah was nursing her baby when that happened. And did you know he picked her up off the floor, laid her in the bed, and put the baby onto her breast?
Holy moly.
Yeah. It's messed up. Messed up. It is. This is one trial that I absolutely got engulfed in. 8 weeks. This trial took 8 weeks for the son's trial. And now Billy's trial is supposed to start, if the judge gets his way, January 7th.
Now, who was Billy? The guy that was sitting in that courtroom in the orange?
Yes, that's the daddy. That's the daddy, yes.
Okay. So, how many years did Jake get?
Jake, he got life because they took the death penalty off the table but he plea bargained for life.
Right. So he got life. The mama got 30. What'd the other son get?
He got life because
They took the death penalty.
they took the
table.
death penalty off the table because
he probably
testified.
squealed on somebody or gave information and they traded. That's how they do.
I understand that
Lawyers
part.
trade back and forth.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Sherry.
Don't tell me to hold on.
I understand that part. I thought you said there was 2 sons and the mom and the dad.
Right.
So one got 30 years. One son got life. What'd the other son get? Life?
Life.
Life.
Because the one that testified against the other son, okay?
Right.
But when he testified against him and the state said, okay, you did good, then they took the death penalty off. Okay, the youngest son was Jake. He was the daddy of the baby, okay?
Okay.
So he testified against his brother, George. Okay. And because he did that, they took the death penalty off for George.
Okay.
See, because Jake said he would testify against them if they wouldn't unalive his family, if they wouldn't put him. So he's already went through George's trial. Now he's got to go through Billy's trial. But if this judge takes the death penalty off the table in the beginning, there's no reason. I mean, Jake can say, no, I ain't testifying because, and then now he's talking about going ahead and sentencing because they haven't sentenced.
Yeah, he better sentence before.
They actually haven't sentenced anybody yet. Because they was waiting for everybody for everybody to go over.
They're all still locked up.
They should be sentenced before the next trial begins.
Okay.
That way, there's no change in anybody's mind, not even the judges or anybody. Just go ahead and sentence all of them, start the new trial. That's the way.
So I heard today.
I think that would be practical.
I heard today Susan Smith was denied parole, which I knew that was coming.
Well,
Me.
that's what I was going to go through over that. There was so much
Man,
justice
I remember that so well. I was so
served
sick.
today.
Me
You
too.
talk about crying down. I cried my damn eyes out.
Now
Since you
tomorrow
ladies,
is
since you
Liloni's, and it was scheduled for 10:30 a.m. It's been changed to 1:30 p.m. and Court TV is going to stream it live on
What?
YouTube. Liloni's, the one here in my town.
Oh yeah, I know. I know, Leilani.
Her sentencing is
Leilani. Good gosh, Miss Ed, you got me talking like you.
well, you'll be all right.
No,
so
I won't. People will think I'm weird as hell.
Yeah,
so that was another thing that I was gonna share with everybody.
what are they arguing about in the courtroom? The judge and that prosecutor, because he took the death penalty off, and that's why
Yes.
she's beefing
See,
about.
well, you got to understand for Jake and Angela to testify, the only reason they're testifying is to keep the death penalty off of him.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, like a little chain of commands almost. It's like a chain. Okay, you do this, and this will affect this next two people, and you do this, and this will affect the next two people in a positive way. We're gonna take the death penalty off if we do this, do
So,
this, do
so
this.
what I'm getting at in that courtroom, the prosecutor's pissed with that new judge because he took it off the table. Correct?
Yeah.
Because he keeps smarting off to
Well,
her,
they're
and
not even really talking about the trial or nothing.
well, I know how many times he said you are yours. He has put her down so many times.
Okay.
Go ahead, Miss Chewy. I'm not talking anymore. Miss Ed, you need to be quiet too. You have the same problem I do. Motor
So
mouth.
the judge is wanting the trial to start January 7th. Okay, and apparently the prosecution and the defense both want it to postpone it just a little while longer. I didn't get exactly the reason why. Maybe Hashi can tell us. But the judge says no
Because
more.
the judge was going on vacation, or somebody was.
But so the whole, I mean, they worked so hard to to get enough to go to trial. You know what I mean?
Enough
That
evidence.
that Jake, testified. He told exactly what happened that night. He got on the stand and told everything that happened. Of course, we didn't get to hear that because Ohio has this law where they don't have that they can opt out of being videoed or sound, either
Right.
one.
Nothing graphic.
Jake unalived Hannah. Okay.
He unalived Hannah, her mother.
Four.
Oh, so Jake actually did all the unaliving.
Not all of it. He did.
Okay.
He did
Half of it.
Hold
five
on.
of them. 5 of them.
He did 5 or half.
5.
Okay.
He did 5 of them. And then the daddy did the other 3. He did the
Oh, my
2
God.
guys at the bottom, the one with the black hat on. He did him. He did the one beside of him, which was Kenneth. And he did the daddy up in the top corner up there.
I think I saw.
These are Hannah's brothers. In the
It's
bottom.
Hannah. It's one of them is the young one. He was only 16 years old.
I know. I see that.
Chris Jr. But it
Who's
was
the other 2?
okay. So
Stop asking questions so she can talk, please, Miss Ed. I mean, Warden, sir, ma'am. Salute.
okay. So Frankie, Chris, and Hannah are all brothers and sisters. Okay.
Okay.
So the only one that's not related to them was the little girl in glasses, which that was Frankie's girlfriend,
All right.
which they had a baby. I forget, he's 8 months old, I think, and a 3-year-old. Okay, and those 2 kids was in the trailer when the unaliving happened, and the 8-month-old was in the bed with his mommy and daddy. And they didn't unalive the baby, but
I'm
can
su-
you imagine what that baby looked like?
Miss Ed, I'm
Mhm.
surprised you don't know about this. This happened a long time ago,
And the
but it is
3-year-old,
it's
About it.
unbelievable.
So, what has happened to all the kids, the babies, the newborn
they are happy and healthy.
with foster care?
No,
Or
They're
family?
with family. They're with the
Hannah's
Hannah's
side of
family.
the
Yes.
world. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
In which they keep them out of the spotlight, which that's the way it should.
Yeah.
I came
anyway.
back on because I look better than Miss Ed.
Has she?
Whatever, old lady. Crazy woman.
Hashi says my best friend's dad was good friends with Chris Senior.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Hashy.
Hashi's really close to this. She knows some of the family personally.
Hashy. You should write a documentary on this, of everything you know, from your standpoint. You're
Wow.
talented
One
enough.
of them is
You're
in.
talented enough to do that. You know it.
She says this case gets me going. Yes, I know.
Yeah. And when it gets you going, start writing it down. Writing.
This is right over the state line from Kentucky to Ohio, just across
Yes.
the river. This was the county next to where I grew up in southern Ohio.
Excuse me, Chewy, but I keep everybody up there because that covers most of Miss Hand. Thank you.
Oh, one of the babies is in protective care.
Yeah, keep putting up those. Keep putting up those.
Undisclosed for her protection.
Please.
Sherry, I'm on my computer. I can see everything in chat without her having to put it.
And that one is
Yeah, but I can't see you.
that's the one that the whole unaliving revolved around.
Big Mama.
But I'm telling you, there is so much some of the testimony in this case was wild.
Miss Chewy,
It was wild.
this would make 2 lives. I promise you. If you stopped it right here, this would make 2 lives at least. You know, there's a lot more to it. I do too.
Oh
This
yeah.
happened- This happened.
Unalive
This
them with
happened
a
like
poo-poo?
20. Wait a minute. This happened about 8 years ago. Didn't it?
Yeah. What, Miss Ann?
Did they unalive them with a poo poo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gee.
I actually have pictures.
I want to
Of
see a
the-
picture
Oh.
of this Jake boy.
Oh, you want to see Jake? Okay.
Yeah, she showed you Jay.
Let's see.
He's started the whole thing, sort of. Oh.
Oh, that's good news, hash
Excuse
brown.
my grunting. I'm trying to get.
They don't talk about the kids, keep them out of all this, but I've been told they are doing well. Great. That's good.
There they are.
Look at that last name. My neighbor 3 doors over's got the same last name. I don't like that. I hope they're no kin.
The only body cam that they show though is the body cam of that I've seen was
Okay, Billy looks like
Billy being arrested.
Billy looks like he's on something, been on something. Angela, not so much.
You should
George.
see, well, I'll show you what she looks like now. She's lost all kinds of weight.
George, I'm not sure about, and Jake definitely knows something. Look at him.
Well,
He's just
this
like
is where I'm
dead eye.
confused.
He's fish eye.
Okay,
That's what
hold
I
on,
call that, a
please,
fish
Sherry.
eye.
Sherry, wait a second.
You don't
This
tell
is
me to wait a second. Who do you think you are?
this is where I'm very confused. If Jake did all the unaliving,
He
why
did 5.
are the other 3 being charged?
Okay. George was there when it happened.
Okay,
He helped drag some of the bodies,
okay,
and he chickened out when it came to pulling the trigger, basically. But he helped mastermind it. And Angela wasn't there, but she was the ringleader of it, basically. She's the one who got it all. I mean, the
That's
2
why
grandkids, which both of the boys had a child,
she
and
looks like she's
Angela,
about to grin.
well, she does, don't she?
Yes, she does. She looks like I'm about to burst into a grin.
Yeah, Jake and Billy did the unaliving. And get this, they went and bought a pickup truck, and they built a false floor in the bed of that truck and made a cavity to where Jake and George could get into and ride in the back of there. That way nobody would see them back there with the pew-pews. And when Billy went and had a conversation, was having a little meeting, whatever, with Chris, the dad. But he done set all this up to unalive him, okay?
all right.
Well, George and Jake got out. Well, George was supposed to help unalive, but he didn't do it. But Billy unalived. He was inside the trailer, and when Chris Senior and his cousin that was there with him, that they got killed in that one. But from what I understand, after that, they went over to the trailer, which was a football field away from that house, from that trailer. And they unalived the couple with the 2 kids.
Jeez.
Yeah. And then they go to Kenneth, which was the cousin, and they unalive him.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's
And
crazy.
I guess these idiots thought they were going to get away with everything by moving to Alaska.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they tried to stay out of the spotlight.
And
But
so they moved.
I've
Well,
got...
who
what?
Who tattletaled on them?
It's been a while. But there was
some
evidence. No, some shell casings came about that they found, and then it ended up coming back with the shell casings that, thank goodness, little Miss Hannah and the young girl with the glasses wasn't a very good housekeeper. So the bedroom was piled up. So it was they just couldn't look for the shell casings in that room. So that left shell casings.
I just, if they unalived the whole entire family, I'm just trying to figure out how they all got caught.
Yeah. Okay. And then there was they ended up they suspected them. Okay. So
Because
they
other
went.
family members of Hannah and Chris's suspected it was this group.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Miss Ann,
they.
if you let you explain it, you wouldn't have to ask so many questions.
Okay. All right.
All right,
So
thank you.
so they went to and did search warrants. Okay. Well, they had this one trailer that they had all this stuff packed into, all this, store and stuff because they had moved to Alaska. Well, what was that?
My phone. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can get text messages, but I can't make calls right now because I don't know. I screwed up something on it. I
Gotcha.
aggravated the phone.
But so
Doctor-
while they were searching, they found a receipt, a Walmart receipt. And there was 2 pairs of tennis shoes bought on that receipt. So they went and got their surveillance pictures of the transaction, and it was Angela. She bought 2 pairs, what she calls old man shoes, and they was just cheap tennis shoes, and apparently not the right size of her boys. But she went and bought those tennis shoes for them to wear that night. So they found that receipt, so they went and they got somebody to investigate of which shoes those were, and guess what? Those shoes matched the footprints in the blood.
What do y'all say we need to call her? What do you think? I think we ought to change her from Miss Chewy to Mrs. Fletcher.
Now, who the hell is Miss Fletcher?
Where have you been for 25, 30 years?
Oh yeah, fake paper. There is so much in this, y'all. Y'all have no idea.
I've been
But-
reading what Hash Brown. She's pointed out a lot
Hash
of
Brown.
stuff there.
Hash
Teresa,
Brown does.
if she can.
If you'll come up here, I'll get down, darling. I promise.
I was hoping so that she's helping her daughter with homework. So
Well, I'll get down
Milk
anyway.
Forge.
I'll get down
That's-
anyway.
Well, wait a minute. Tell me about this, about the custody
Don't
paper.
tell me to wait a minute.
Not you.
Sherry,
I'm older than she is. This broad has no right to tell me what to do.
so
Lord, woman.
the Angela.
Let me think on that one.
Angela's mother is a notary public, okay? A notary. So they ended up drawing up fake papers saying that Hannah was given custody of the baby, basically. And they ended up figuring out that was all fake. I mean, but Hannah, her mother, Angela's mother, actually went to jail for forgery.
I was about to ask about her. Okay, good.
Oh yeah.
All right.
yeah.
So that
So there's been a lot of people, even Billy's mother, Frederica. She is a well-known woman that owns quite a bit of property, which she owns a ranch. And the ranch, oh my gosh, where the pew-pews, where all the evidence went. It's crazy, I'm telling you. I wish I could, if I could get enough people that was interested in it, we would start from the beginning of George's trial and watch every bit of it. But we're talking 8 weeks. of trial.
Great. I'm done.
Frederica is a
That's
witch.
just 2 months. That's not that much.
But that's every day.
I know. We can't
Every day.
housework and kids and grandkids and everybody getting elected. We sat here and watched.
Okay, she said she's going to eat a piece of pizza and then she's going to come up.
Hash
Okay.
brown. Okay, good.
Okay, Hashi.
Hashi is
I
so.
said, Hashi, if you came up, I would get down, and I keep my word. Watch me.
So
now
let me.
I understand why Angela got 30 years because of her role being the
Yeah,
ringleader.
I think she got back. But this crazy woman actually thinks that, oh, at least I'll be able to get out and have a relationship with the grandkids. Are you serious? Do you think those kids are going to want to have anything to do with you for killing their mother and their grandparents and their uncles? I mean,
That woman
crazy.
will never ever get to see them kids, just like Liloni will never get to see hers.
Yeah,
They're in foster care. People been saying BJ got them. No, she did not. I'm local. I know what's going on around here.
Okay, I'll do that. Let me find it.
Oh, Billy's police interview. Okay. This is wild. I've never heard nothing about all this. Okay, come on now, people.
I don't want energies. I want.
Another wreck. I've had 3 wrecks in less than 20 minutes in town. I
That's
ain't
not
worried
good.
about it.
Let me go to YouTube. Let's see if I can get it on YouTube.
Crooked Arrow, you keep interrupting me when I'm trying to, like AK Lady said, many pieces to this puzzle. I'm new at this. I just heard about all this.
Oh
I couldn't
Lord.
over here.
Gosh, I was glued. Oh, there she is.
Gosh. AK Lady, I hope them babies don't ever see all this. Oh,
What
Lord.
happened?
Oh,
Okay,
man.
let's see. Let me go to YouTube.
Is this the same wreck or a different one? Same one. That drive me crazy. Okay. Yeah, my doctor's been trying to get a hold of me because had 2 scans done last week on me, not to do with the cancer, but for something else. One came back okay, the other one didn't, and I saw the email late last night. They've been trying to get a hold of me, so I called today. And anyway, it's okay. I'm upset, but what can you do? Listen to the doctor, and that's about it.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it, and I'm not going to. I'm just, with the phone jacked up, I don't know what the hell I did the other day. Sitting here messing with the phone, and I did something. I can't make calls, and I can't receive calls.
Well, that's not good.
I can do everything else, but I can't do that, so.
Oh,
whatever.
no, there's another. That right there is, that girl right there. That's Jake's little wifey that he married while he was in Alaska. She done awesome on the stand. Awesome on the stand. Let's see if I can find it.
Wow.
There's old Billy.
Ugh. Yuck. He kind of favors my neighbor over
Let's see
there.
if I can find that interview. There's Angela.
Ha 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 ha.
Now her interview was wild. Tell you what they did. They got them coming across the border from Alaska. You know, from across the border from Canada into
Where's
the
Daisy?
United.
Now look at you interrupting. You
I
told
don't
me to
know.
hush.
Hi, Laura Jean.
Hey, Laura Jean. Okay.
But
Lord Jean, I did add you to my prayer list. I want you to know, baby.
So they caught them when they came back into the States.
well, yeah, but they intentionally
Look at him
stopped them
walking
at the
like he's
intentionally
something.
stopped them at the border. Okay, and they ended up they put a bug in their van, but they figured that they had done that, so they were real quiet. They didn't talk after they got back in their vehicle.
Dang.
But they interviewed Angela, and they ended up telling her, the shoes. We know about the shoes. They told her a bunch of stuff that they knew, but she didn't crack. They was hoping that she would crack, but she didn't. I'm telling you, there's so much to this case, and
I'm gonna have to Google it all, or what? Go on
it's
the
all Law and Crime covered it all.
It's on YouTube. You can watch the entire. You can watch the entire thing. It
Wow.
Let's
really
see if I
is.
could find. I wanted to find that interview.
It's all there. I promise you, it is.
Yeah.
It's like 2 hours long, 3
Oh,
hours
bless her heart, that girl from
condensed.
Yeah, I might do another live on it and play it for y'all, since it's so long. But
It really is. It's about 2 or 3 hours long. I'm
and
not kidding.
Angela's, I tell you what I used to do, y'all. I used to turn that on and lay down when I was going to sleep and put my earbud in, and I'd go to sleep, listen to them talking to Angela.
Oh my gosh,
Thank
Miss
you, Laura
Huey.
Jean.
I was
That beats.
so
Let me tell you something. That beats the hell out of popping pimples or cysts or whatever.
So, what about a picture of her now?
Daisy loves pus.
Oh, Hashi says she's talked to Beth before.
Come on, Hashy.
She was a victim, which was Beth. Beth was Jake's the little wife that I told you about.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay, the one I
Come
just
on,
saw.
Hashi, get up here and tell us all this stuff,
Come
girl.
on, Hashy. I love you.
Let me put a link. Let me put the link back out.
Well, we've been together a long time. Some of us have been together for a long, long time. We really have. 2 or 3 years now, really. Some of us have been together 3
Let's
years,
see.
2 years, 2.5. Come on, Hash. I will turn my mic off. But welcome, and I love you.
There. Wait a minute. Wasn't that it?
No, that's only 2 minutes and 22 seconds.
Oh, okay.
She can't tell time.
There's Jake.
She can't
There's
tell
Jake.
time.
That's him going into.
Ooh, breaks down. You should break down, you jack butt.
Yeah. It's,
I
see,
ain't
there's
no
day
Jack.
40.
I'm no Jack, but you can't tell time.
Look
And
here.
there's Morgan. There's
Lady.
Morgan. There's Morgan. That's Cheeky's who Morgan is. Diamond's creation. She came up, looked like a guy just like that, flirting with me. And
There's Angela.
first thing I said was,
She
"Hey,
looks totally
Diamonds."
different than that picture.
Woman of the hour.
Hello, I got to mute. All
Hey,
right.
it's Hashy. Hashy here.
You're
Hey,
right.
baby.
Hi, girls.
Hey,
You're
honey.
good.
Hey, Ash Brown.
You can call
So,
her that. We all call her
how
Hashy.
fit to be tied are you over this hearing today, Hashi?
I cried and cussed for a good 10 minutes at least.
Oh, bless your heart.
She's a
It's
very
just
sensitive
upsetting for
person.
the family. They've waited all this time and now to just throw that out. And in my opinion, this is all, it goes back to Billy. If you listen to George's trial, he taught the boys from early ages how to pick locks, and they were robbing semi trucks and all
Don't you
this.
think, Hashy, question for you, darling, and don't you think this is a generational thing?
Oh yeah, for sure. But I blame him more than him and the mom. They taught these boys, how to be manipulative and
Why
and
live
the
a
way she
life
was
like
with them
that?
kids and how possessive, and it's sickening, really.
Why live a life like that?
I don't know that. I know that they talked about them traveling states to state. They were getting prescription pills and all kinds of stuff. So I don't know if that was part of it. Kind of makes you wonder.
Oh,
What is
that they would didn't they cut a hole in a truck or something? What was it? They would pull over top of the diesel tanks, and they would siphon out the diesel.
oh my
Yeah, but they also had stolen, so they would break into these semis
Those
when they were
boots.
parked, and they would still. I know that there was rumors that they got a bunch of Rocky boots, so it was a
Yeah.
whole shipment of these Rocky boots, and then the dumb butt couldn't get rid of them.
the what now?
They didn't get mine.
They would break into semi trucks and steal the contents out of semi trucks. And they broke into one and got a bunch of boots, the Rocky boots. The brand is Rocky.
I have Rocky boots. They don't even. Well, yeah, they look like boots, but I love them.
This is what I get for staying at home all the time because I don't know nothing about no Rocky boots. I don't know nothing about
What size shoe do you wear? You need some up to date.
10. I got big ass feet.
10.
I got big feet, girl.
You ain't got big feet. You got damn skis.
Miss Chewy, I don't know if you remember too, but they mentioned in George's trial about Billy and all of these other crimes, and there was also another murder besides this that they talked about very lightly. But that's why another reason I've been wanting this trial to hurry up, so we can find out what more they've got on Billy, because I think they're going to unleash more than what we know about when it comes to Billy Wagner.
Man.
Right. So tell me, why is Angela wanting to postpone again?
Well, they have this whole motions hearing about moving the trial. And
Oh
if
yeah, that's right.
that was just a couple weeks ago, and if you listen in, I didn't like the judge then because he basically was agreeing that they may not get a fair trial, that everybody in Pike County knows about it. And I think that I'm not positive, because I was driving and running errands when the hearing began this morning or this afternoon. So I have to go back and watch it myself. But I believe, it was something about the motions. I think it's to do with all the motions.
Yeah, motion upon the lotion and go
Yeah,
on.
because
Do you think?
Go ahead, Auntie.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
That man walking in there like he's a gangster. He's a head honcho gangster. Yeah, you're a gangster, all right. Don't drop the soap, Jack Butt.
Has she?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think this judge is just a little bit of a smart butt?
I seriously, you're going to think I'm nuts, but I wonder if he doesn't know Frederica. You got to think too, from what I've been told, I believe Billy's.
I just said that a little while ago. I asked that question. I said, is he related to these people in any way?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I wonder.
Frederica, yeah.
They say she's worth millions.
Well,
and that's Billy's mom.
He's still being a smart butt, in my opinion, the way he
Oh,
talks.
Frederica Wagner's mother.
Is Billy's mother, yes.
Yes.
Well, and she was accused in the beginning. She purchased bulletproof vest off of eBay or something. But somehow she wiggled out of that too.
How old
her
is
name?
Frederica. Right there, down at the bottom.
You got it.
There was rumors swirling that she got in trouble. They were real big into horses. And I know she had some.
There's nobody in this whole entire family that hasn't been in trouble, I guarantee it.
I know she had some.
And probably the judge has too.
There she be.
Real expensive horses at one point in time, but they were saying that they were smuggling stuff in these horses. I don't know how true it is.
What she wearing on her head? What is she trying to look like? A nun or some sort of a
She needs
Now,
Jesus.
what?
Where's she at now? Frederica.
Why is she dressed that way?
I don't know. Is she
oh,
locked up?
I'm sure she's still in Pike County.
Has she? Why do
She's
you think
still
she's
living at the
dressed that
horse
way?
farm.
Has
What
she? Why do you
city
think
is
she
this?
was dressed that
Well,
way?
no.
I think she wants them to think that she's godly, but she's
Godly and
close
holy.
to the devil, in my opinion.
Okay, okay. Yeah, she was an instigator. Absolutely.
Holy moly, some Looney Tunes for
There
sure.
If you
is.
watch her interview, she blamed ISIS.
This has been a
Oh,
long time since I've
There it
seen a
is.
bunch. It's a long time since I've seen a bunch of this. I'm really serious.
Well, now that judge right there, he liked to take a whole lot of breaks, but
like down here, Judge Stokes.
Well, maybe he had prostate
Bunch.
problems.
Judge,
Maybe he had
as Judge
prostate.
Newman.
Maybe he had prostate problems. He had to
So
urinate.
I've heard that she is a slumlord, that she will sell stuff at land contract, and when it's close to being paid off, take it back.
Well,
Now, and
that's
this is
and
all alleged. I don't know, but
look, that picture was taken Hashi on a good day. She's smiling there. That woman,
little bags under
that
her
woman
eyes.
is that woman is as
There's
bitter toward
Angela.
that woman is bitter toward life. You can see it in her face.
I agree.
Let's see. What was that? What was that? The flying. What was her?
Therefore, when you're so
What was
bitter
it? The
about life,
flying.
therefore you
Flying
don't
J Farm,
care.
maybe?
Yeah.
Hashi, when you are so bitter with life, then therefore you don't consider life important. Does that make sense?
Wait a minute, the judge agreed to drop
Also,
charges?
she had a group home slash assisted living, some
Yeah.
type of facility, and there was a man. I can't remember if it was the church or the group home. She owns
God help
both
them.
of those, and this man allegedly done something to somebody in
God
there as
help
well
them. Yeah,
under her watch.
yeah,
Holy moly, I'm so glad I'm down here.
yeah. Look at her with that. She tries to be so. There
She's
she
a
is.
millionaire. She's a
Wait, go
millionaire.
back when she's smiling, Chewy. Go back when she's smiling.
You
Back,
know
back.
those
There
Arabian
you go. Wait,
horses?
wait, wait. Go up one more. Go up one more. No, that's down. Go up, up, Chewy. There she is. Whoa, back. There you go. She is smiling in that picture.
That don't
See,
look like a smile to me.
charges. Listen, charges dropped against Frederica Wagner. So look, that's her best smile. So you gonna get out of that woman. That's her
Well,
best smile.
one right above it, it looked like she was
Let
smiling.
me Google it.
No, she just had her mouth open. Go look at her. Ain't
No.
nothing about that woman that's pleasant.
Lady 7 Up, she's confusing me too, honey. So don't feel bad.
I'm confusing you with the perpetrator,
Here, let me go Google and see.
Gordon.
These crazy people here.
Are you a warden or are you one of the inmates too?
I'm neither. I'm the mayor. Oy.
Haha.
Hey, that's what I've been told by the cops around here. They call me the mayor.
Well, that's fine. Okay, now let's be quiet.
But I
So
don't go nowhere. I don't do anything
let's
anymore.
let's
I'm retired.
Cheery, are we going to end this and start talking about regular stuff, and let's have another whole live on this because I want you to finish it. We might be halfway. Might be
No,
halfway.
sure, lady.
Oh
I
no, no! This is just a drop in the bucket.
Okay, so hash brown. How much? I did watch this, but gosh knows how many years it's been.
It's only been 2 years since the trial.
Sherry, you gonna let Hash Brown talk?
Why, certainly she is. I respect her very much, and I love her. Yes, I am.
You said you were gonna get down. She came up.
I did. I came back up.
No, you don't have to go anywhere, Auntie.
No.
Now, what
I
I
know,
will
I'm
tell you guys, if you want to get up to date with this, there's the oxygen special was a really good They gave a real good
I saw the
overview of this.
preview. I saw the preview, and I really want to watch it. It's like 3
All
hours
right.
long.
Tell
I'll
me
have
the
to watch
name
it.
of it again, Hash Brown.
Oh,
Oxygen. Oxygen has
Let me
a
see. Let me see if I can find it.
I think it's
Oxygen
the.
has the whole thing basically.
They
About
also
50,
have there's another one that just came out on Hulu called Taking the Stand. If you look under George Wagner, it's on there.
who Wagner? Which Wagner?
George Wagner. If you look on under Hulu,
Okay,
there's a
yeah.
show. It's called Taking the Stand. Look
Taking
under
the stand.
there, and it's
Okay.
under George Wagner. But
Yeah,
the Oxygen it's I think it's called the Piketon Massacre.
The
Or it's something
Piketon
like that.
family
the
murders.
Piketon family murder. I call it
They
the
actually had family members that was involved. One of them I became real close with, and he's in there.
Whoa. You do know some stuff, don't you, girlfriend?
Yeah, me and him's gotten real close
I
over
hope
the
he's
years.
okay. I hope
You're
he's
impressing.
okay.
You're impressing me, Hashy.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm trying to
he's
listen
at the
to
very end of it, but he was family to the Rodens, but yeah, he was real close with them. They grew up, since they were little together. So
Oh my
the
word.
Piketon.
Piketon
Piketon.
family.
Piketon. Piketon.
I can
Piketon.
read and I can spell, young lady.
It's Ohio.
I got that. I've wrote everything down.
Well, I do too. That's what we do when we get older.
Here's a little short. Let's see.
That way, if they say we're crazy, we say we are not. I wrote it down.
Well,
he was one of my
Everything
favorites during the
here's
trial.
that's
Chris
hanging on the
Newsom.
walls is all mine, but she did all the painting in every single room.
Yeah.
This room right here was George's room when he lived here. He picked the collar out of the walls himself. This was Jake's room. He told me that his daughter loved pink. I said, so this ain't your daughter's room. This is your room. Bright enough to give you a headache. It really is.
You better give me.
I got Jake's family Bible right here.
Oh,
He just made it to where he could have a family Bible, I guess, that he could pass down, through generation to generation.
We already saw this.
Jake wrote an inscription in the back to his daughter. It says, always trust in the Lord. Be kind, generous, faithful, loyal. Don't judge a person by what they look like or their past. Don't let your emotions control you. Love, Dad. But over here he put in loving memory of Hannah Mae Roden.
Of the girl he unalived.
And this room right here is where my sister slept. At the time, Billy stayed with his mother. Because my sister and Billy did not get along. This was the kids' room. But she always slept in this room because she'd sleep with Jake's little girl.
Yeah, to escape
And if
everybody
she had a
else.
bad dream, she'd curl up with her.
Why was your sister so obsessed with children?
Obsessed and clingy. And it wasn't just with all children, it was just her children. She wanted to be able to control and manipulate everything in her family's life.
Do you think the thing of
That's not what
control
mamas
could
do.
be from,
Mamas do
who
that.
knows, but when you're raped, you're so not in control that you then might feel like, oh, I really need to control everything because I didn't have control in that moment.
Do you know, I've never thought about that. And that could have been what changed
Miss Huey,
my sister anyway.
can you stop for a minute?
I mean, I know it's a tragedy. Anytime someone is raped,
One thing that I've learned in all this time is that people that are out of control are that way because they can't control the situation. That's all I had to say. And that's just my little quip. Because I really believe that.
I hope they don't say anything where that graped word is in there.
it's not good. It's tragic. It really is. It's horrible. But the effect that it could have on somebody
That's the house that they
gave me a
lived
lot
in.
to think about.
Since Angela's problem?
Yes.
Remind me to tell you about Beth, too.
Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
I had reached out to Beth. I don't even remember when it was. I had found her on Facebook because I was in a group and we was all talking about it. So a few of us reached out to her, and she actually opened up to me and was telling me how controlling Jake was. But not only Jake, the whole family. She didn't go into much detail about it then, but she did tell me that he was abusive and how she had became pregnant but lost the baby. But
Hey, has
she
I have a
she
question.
was
I
what's
have
your
a
question?
question. My question is what I said earlier. Do you believe that people that are out of control try to control everybody else?
I do wonder about what they're asking him, because they did say that something happened to her. I believe she was in the military at the time, and being a victim of something similar, I can definitely see that happening, but she had a fear that that was going to happen to her grandkids, and I can relate to that
Yeah.
myself. Now, I'm not to the point that she was, obviously, but I can understand how she was like that and not wanting that to happen to her grandkids. But murder, doing what she did wasn't okay either, obviously.
Well,
And
you
I don't think they were doing anything to them kids. I think she was just so obsessed with the thought of that,
right.
because she treated
She
all the kids as girlfriends like crap.
she was so obsessed and so controlling that she dictated of what types of sex that the boys could have with their wives.
Yeah, she told them no BJs.
No
That was not
BJs.
allowed. And basically, you were only supposed to do that to make kids, pretty much. They did. I don't know if you want to talk about the back scratcher.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do. Go ahead. You can
I
tell
need to
them.
take one of my nausea meds. This is making me sick.
So
Oh, come on.
George, he
Go
was the
ahead,
one who did
Hatchie.
not do anything at the crime scenes. His the well, I guess it was his ex-wife now, but she had married George and had a kid with George, and she literally testified on stand that Angela would come in every night to their bedroom and would scratch George's back and would make her get out of the room while she would talk to George. And then yeah, she was having the grandkids sleep with her at night. I remember one of the boys. She told him, she didn't want the daughter. But you could just tell she didn't want the daughter even around the women. She accused Beth of touching Jake's daughter as well.
That tells you she was abused.
Man, them is some crazy, crazy,
No,
crazy people.
some people go overboard when they've been abused and they have children. They just go crazy. If
Well, she
anybody,
threatened George's wife,
they do that.
and
I
then
know a woman
they
that did
convinced
that.
her to actually sign over custody
Oh
of their
Lord,
kid.
that girl. It's wonder she hadn't got unalived one night.
No, lady,
She
seven
ended up
up.
running.
There's
It
a
was
documentary you can go to Oxygen on YouTube and watch it, and you can also go to George Wagner. Just type in George Wagner, and you will see a much more on it. So,
Lady
with tho-
Seven Up.
with
I
those
do
two things,
believe. I do believe. After all the trials are said and done, they're as crazy as this story is. I'm sure that somebody will make a movie on it.
Yeah, there's
So,
actually already a couple shows. I want to say ID did one, but I can't remember if it was ID or who it was before the Oxygen. There was
I
another
did.
one.
I
There's
did not.
also Court TV did a thing on it.
Yeah,
And
Court
then
TV.
I'll tell you, if you want to go back and watch the trial, the docket and also Pretty Lies and Alibis, they covered every day of it. They actually also ordered the transcripts from
You
the
remember?
trial that we didn't get
You
to see.
remember? Do you
Would
remember
you
when we?
would you repeat that, hash brown? I didn't hear it. I don't hear well.
So if you go on
Please.
YouTube and go to the docket,
The
I'm gonna
docket.
put their links in.
He's actually from here
That's
in
who
Ohio.
we were listening to just a few minutes ago. The hearing that he
The
was
docket
talking.
and what else, honey?
And then Pretty Lies and Alibis. She's
Pretty
works
okay.
with Law and Crime. Me and Chewy actually mod for her.
Look.
She's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, Chewy's got her shirt on.
Okay. I'll be
She
checking
does.
that
She
channel
covers a
out.
lot of the big trials.
Well,
She does really good work.
I like good people. I like people that are kind of people. I love people, and that's all the kind of people I want to surround myself with.
She
really.
worked for Law and Crime there for a while.
Well, she covered this trial, and I believe that they kind of offered her a job after this trial because of how well she done.
Yeah.
Wow.
This we they actually, when they got the transcripts of Jake's testimony, the docket, actually, he paid for them. It's like $6,000 it cost him.
Wow.
For the transcripts. And so,
Whoa.
because nobody could hear, what it was or anything that was said.
Yeah, that's me.
But but they did a live one night, and he played Jake, and Gigi, which is Pretty Lies and Alibis, she was the prosecution, wasn't it? And they did role play. It was funny. It was funny.
Jeez.
I love to role play. I really do. And I love to tell never-ending stories, too.
Yeah, that was fun.
That's what I call never-ending stories.
But
by Miss Chewy.
This trial absolutely consumed me for 8 weeks. I'm telling you, I was
she didn't see her
outside
husband for 8 weeks.
I was
She
outside,
barely even spoke to him.
and I was planting some little plants all around my house.
But she was still
And
listening to it.
And I had my phone in my bra with earbuds in, planting and listening to testimony as I did it, because
That's
I had
sexy,
to.
I'll tell you what. That's really sexy.
I had to get things
your phone and your
done.
bra and your earphones on. Your husband sitting there going,
But I wasn't going to miss a minute
there's
of it.
something wrong with my
And
wife.
I ended up getting Gatekeeper.
I'd like to actually go to one of the days of the trial this time.
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh
Well,
yeah. That's just.
I got a question.
Go
How is
ahead.
Beth now?
I didn't quite hear you. What'd you say, Miss Ann?
How is Miss Beth now? The young
She's
lady.
doing good as far as I know. Now, she went into hiding pretty much after I talked to her. We couldn't find her after that up until the trial, and then she did come to the trial. And I have went and checked periodically in that Facebook account. I can't never find her now, but I do know that I want to say that the last I heard, she moved out of state.
Wonderful.
I don't know if I'd feel comfortable telling what state, but
I think I know.
Yeah, don't tell it.
No, I'm pretty sure I know what state she went to.
Always do what the warden
But
says.
she absolutely did a phenomenal job on the stand. Don't you think so, Ashley?
We haven't even.
Oh yeah,
yeah. We
yeah.
haven't
She
even
was
gotten to that part yet.
in my opinion, she was a surviving victim for sure. Her and Tabby both. Tabby was George's ex-wife, and I think Tabby did just as great.
I think both of them were very.
So both of them are pretty much out of state and in hiding, but they're doing
Tabby's not.
No, Tabby
she did
lives
get
there.
remarried, and I believe I don't want to say for sure, but I think she got custody back of her and George's kid, but I'm not sure.
So she had lost custody of both of them?
they convinced her to sign custody over. If you remember, they
Oh
lied,
yeah, that's right. That's right.
saying that it was basically a custody agreement where they would get shared parenting.
And then wouldn't let her.
She
Then
signed
wouldn't
all her
let her
rights
see him.
over. She didn't read the paper. But not only that, they forged it. They forged the Hannah.
It.
Yeah, so they took the baby from her. But I think that she got him back. Don't quote me, but I think so.
Chewy, this is the wildest
I'm
thing
pretty
I've
sure.
ever
I'm
heard.
pretty sure when she testified, she had him.
Well, I did hear
Yeah,
it,
I think she got him back after they got
Yeah.
arrested.
Wow.
Yeah.
So do you know if Beth is having to go under any psychiatric help from all of this?
Oh, we don't know. We don't have any idea.
Beth had been through a lot of stuff before them, with her own
She
family
can't
and
tell that.
things. I
That's
know at one
HIPAA.
point she was, crap, now I can't think of what they're called.
Rehab.
Mennonite, what are they?
Yeah, Mennonites. Yeah.
Mennonites.
Sort of like on the Amish.
Yes,
Amish
I
side,
couldn't think of
yeah.
the word, but yeah, she came from Amish, and I know she went through a lot of stuff before she got with Jake, and I think that's how Jake even got her, because she was trying to escape other things.
Yeah, we know.
But she had to literally escape them. She tricked him at Walmart and had I believe it was a detective, come and pick her up.
Wow.
You gotta do.
I just hope and pray to God she's doing okay now. Even though she's been, how old is she?
She's still pretty
She's
young.
in her 30s, I'd say.
She's
She's in her
30-something.
30s.
I think she was around Jake's age. I want to say in her 20s.
I'm gonna say in her 30s from the first
Well,
time.
I pray that she's doing a lot better now, and she could put all this behind her and move on, and just be okay.
Start a wonderful life.
You wouldn't believe the crazy.
Where when you were scrolling around there looking for the thing, I saw where she said she was almost a victim of being unalived.
Mm-hmm.
I can only
Yeah, if
imagine.
you listen to her testimony, it's very powerful, very powerful,
very touching.
That's why I said we need to cut this into 2 parts, part 1 and part 2.
Wow.
You know what you call the first one the Piketon murders. Now you call part 2 the Roden murders, because it's the same thing and you won't get in trouble for it. See, part 2. And we pick up and see the rest of the trial. And we comment and people want to ask questions in the chat about it. I think we should address their questions about it. As I scroll through, I can't see chat, but I'm sure you can, Chewy. You look like you have 3 screens the way you keep swiveling your head around.
I do.
I thought so. Uh-huh. Yeah.
This is amazing. I've never heard nothing about any of this. And I really appreciate Hash Brown and you, Chewy, talking about it and filling me in. I know I've had a lot of questions, but
oh, it's okay. It's a fascinating. If you really get into it, it's fascinating. I mean, of what lengths these people went to keep custody of a little girl.
This is a mass murder, you guys.
You know, the only
by 2 different groups.
The only thing I've ever kept up with as far as true crime is the local stuff here with Leilani. I don't know much about Sebastian's case, Summer Wells, Monkey Vaughn, that Montgomery girl, Lakeland, everybody. I don't know. And now this. But the more I get into YouTube and these true crime stories,
I'm obsessed.
Really?
I'll just tell you, I'm obsessed.
You know why, Miss Ann? Because you do true crime. You listen to scanners all the time. You have an accidents report group. I mean, come on now.
Well,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I mean,
Okay,
but
that's what it is. That's what your fascination is with it, because it's true crime. You
yeah,
deal with
because all
true
that,
crime. You
yeah,
deal with true crime every day, so
I
that's why
know.
it's,
But what
that's why
I'm
it's
saying
fascinating to you.
is,
Now hush. That's all.
Miss Chewy, we'll have to cover
That's the
the
only.
Cheryl
That's the
Coker
only
case too.
compliment you're getting from me, Warden.
okay, thank you very much.
What was that,
But
Hashi?
what I'm getting at is all these trials. I,
Oh
it's
gosh, I was
interesting.
watching so many of them today. It's just like Lake and Riley. He was found guilty today,
Yeah,
sentenced to life.
2016 or
I
17.
was
Yeah.
I was on Dolly's channel a while ago, and somebody in the chat was saying something about that, and I've never heard of that tribe. That name.
Haven't you heard our new president talk about Lake and Riley?
No, ma'am.
Lake and Riley was a student nurse at the University of Georgia,
She was
and
murdered at the University of Georgia, 45 minutes away
Sherry,
from
let
me.
her tell
She was
me.
a she was a nursing student. Actually, she was going to be a doctor. That's what she was taking, was pre-med courses. And
Sherry,
okay,
please let Miss Chewy tell me.
go ahead, Chewy. It's your show.
All right, continue on, Miss Chewy, please.
so where was it? She was a nursing student
Okay.
and loved and such a wonderful, wonderful warrior for God. And she ran in the mornings. So a illegal immigrant was here very illegally and unalived her. She fought for 18 minutes.
Did you know he was watching women go by?
Oh, I
And
know. He tried.
and,
He
and he
went and
chose her.
he tried to break into another girl's apartment first, and that didn't work. He tried for an hour to get into her apartment, and then later on he followed Lakin, and he unalived her. But the reason they know that she fought for 18 minutes, she was wearing a Garmin watch, and that Garmin watch has GPS on it, and so it told everything that happened. And that little girl fought him for 18 minutes. He was trying to grape her.
I thought it was an Apple Watch, or was it a diamond studded Apple
It don't matter
Watch?
what kind of watch it
It
was.
was a Garmin watch. She was a Garmin runner's watch
Okay.
because she's a runner.
Okay.
She had an
that.
Apple iPhone, but she did call 911
Yes.
with her phone. And they played that, but you could hear him say, he said one word or something.
I know he mumbled something. That's all I heard.
Mm-hmm. But there was
Lakeland
so
Riley.
much. There was so much
It's
evidence.
just like, excuse me for mentioning politics, but you know, the Trumpy Bear told us that these people coming
What?
over here from other countries are not the best of. They're not the cream of the crop. They're not the best of the best. They're turning their prison people out to let them come across the border because they don't want to feed the house them anymore.
Well,
Sherry.
you know what? let's
That's
not
true.
let's not talk politics right now
Okay,
because
in my opinion,
we have two completely different sides up here, and I do not want to offend anybody. Okay,
And
so
Sherry, please,
let's
please.
not go there right now.
No.
But what I'm saying is, he was here illegally, and he unalived her. He was found guilty and they had crazy amounts of evidence against him. And we're just so thankful that justice was served.
Did he talk on the stand or anything?
No.
So, my question, which is my question for every single trial that goes on, is what was the purpose of him doing that?
He was trying to grape her.
Oh God, these people
But
are. So
she fought him off. So he unalived her.
Miss Chewy, my
Yeah.
father told me that grape was not about sex, that it was about power.
Oh gosh, these people in this world.
That's what he told me.
Okay, and now
I
that
think
one.
I think that was a good thing for a daddy to tell his daughter.
Now you remember me telling you guys about the trial I was watching in Georgia about the little girl, well, the young girl that unalived her baby.
Oh, the Chloe.
Chloe, yeah.
Yeah, what's become of that now?
She was found guilty but mentally ill. So don't know. She wasn't.
I saw where she had a boyfriend that was a cult leader, and in order for her to be with the boyfriend in the cult, she had to unalive the kid because he didn't want no kids.
No. He loved that baby, but
that was what she said. I read it somewhere, but anyway.
No. But she was found guilty on all counts, but mentally ill. So I don't know how how they're going to sentence her. But she was going for guilty by reason of insanity, but she didn't get that.
Good. What about the one that her husband was an attorney and she threw him in the burn pile?
She got life.
She burned it. She burned it.
Yeah, she's guilty.
She was found guilty, and her daughter is really upset about it.
Well, that's too bad.
That is. Man, these people are crazy out there. I mean,
we didn't grow up in the age where all this crap was happening. I promise you, we didn't. We grew up when there were protests and peace marches and all this crap. You know what we grew up with in the 60s and the 70s. And, you know, it wasn't a bad time. Do you remember the gas shortage in the 70s where people were backed up for 5 miles?
All right, we're getting off the track.
Okay.
Miss Chewy, you're going to have to cover that Cheryl Coker case too.
Yes, there is so many that I want to cover, and I'm hoping that there'll be a break in that case. That he's going to get charged.
I think something's up for them to bring out that police interview all these years later. I just wish they'd have done it back then.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I have not heard yet, and I don't know if it's happened, but I know here local, word on the streets was that Laloni's attorney was going to appeal her guilty plea, but tomorrow's the sentencing, so I think I got a funny feeling in the back of my head that there's going to be some kind of blow up tomorrow. I don't know. I just got that feeling. I'm going to sit right here in this house and watch it on Court TV.
Hey, Moto Mom.
You're right, Dublin. they reject the insanity plea, but they find them
Yeah.
criminally responsible, which means they just did the wrong thing. They did the wrong thing just like anybody else. So in other words, they didn't even think about it. Insanity plea. I'm telling you, that's just the way it goes.
I'm so sick of these damn.
Every case, and every jury and every judge is different, and that's the way our forefathers meant it to be.
Guys, if y'all haven't hit the like button, please go out and hit the like button.
Sure if
I
did.
need everyone to please hit it. I need
If you don't hit it,
I need my algorithm. I need, for it to,
I'm
for
gonna
my
punch you to the
streams to
moon,
get into
Alice.
the algorithm, because I've lost so much taking a
No.
break from
Yeah.
YouTube that it really hurt
Miss Ann, I'm
Hurt
gonna
my
test your age. Ready?
streams and
I
my
just did
my
it.
audience and everything.
Who said I'm gonna punch you to the moon, Alice?
Yeah, Dolly and PJ are on the way down
See,
here.
I knew she didn't know. I knew she
They're
didn't.
coming to see you?
No. Well, I hope they do. But they're coming down here for the citizen thing. And I did tell them to come and see me. I'm not allowed to be around groups of people and places right now because there's a bunch of mess going on
Thank you, Moto Mom.
with me.
Thank
Hey,
you so
Mom.
much.
There's a lot going
Hey,
on.
Moto Mom, meet Motor Mouth.
I'm just kind of stressed out a little bit
I
right
think I got 2 of them on here.
now. I've been
She
trying to
won't-
be quiet.
She won't get
You're
off.
fine.
She won't get off, but I will. I'll let you run your show.
You're
Watch me.
No, I didn't
like
tell
it.
you. I didn't tell you to go down.
Whoa. Miss Chewy. I like to be with the chat sometimes. I really do. Sometimes I'm on lives and I'll split half my time on chat. Ask them, it's true. I enjoy being with the chat. Sorry. Oh, the Manson case? Oh, yeah. I know all of that story.
Yeah, I watched
Everything.
Helter Skelter.
Look,
Oh,
I've read.
Moto Mom.
Look, I have books on my bookcase about Natalie
Thank you for becoming
Holloway,
a member.
about
That means so much to me.
Casey Anthony. I've got
Thank you
so
for
many
supporting
books.
the channel.
Most of my books are medical books, but if they're not medical books, they are true crime books. That's what they are. I'll see you guys in the chat. Love you.
Love you, Auntie Sherry.
I love you. I like to be in the chat. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. You're fine.
Thank you. I love
Just
you.
remember, my stupid phone is not working.
Well, don't worry. I wasn't going to call you anyway, Warden.
Well,
You won't give me any extra commissary. You're just mean as hell. Bye.
Bye.
So, Hashi.
I'll be quiet. I'm leaving, Shirley. You'll see me in chat.
So, Hashi, are you still awake?
Yes.
Okay. So, I would love it if I could cover every day of that trial, but my life won't let me do it. So, probably what I'm going to do, of course, I'll be listening to it all day long on everything that I do. But probably what I'll do, I'm going to try to do a couple of days each week. And I'll coincide with you to when it's a good time for you, but I'd like to have your input on it and us cover the happenings of the week.
Well, maybe I can even cover the days you don't. We'll cover the whole thing, and because if I can afford to, I'd like to go down for this trial. I promised one of the family members that I would go to Billy's and meet him and meet up for coffee because it's been a long time coming.
So the video you got up here, this farm, will you play it now, please?
Yeah, I'll finish playing it.
Did you find Billy's interview on there?
No, not yet. How long is it? Do you remember how long it is?
I don't think it was that long, and I can't remember where I even watched it.
Yeah, I'll look for it.
So the family friend that I know is in here in this oxygen. His name's
Hey.
real good guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to see that too. It erupts into chaos. Crazy people in this world.
Did I lose it? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think I did a clip on the part of Chris's testimony where he called Billy useless as a you know what on a boar hog.
Tits on a boar hog.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where am I at here? There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
The whole family. It don't make sense.
Jake read so much about sexual abuse, it was unrealistic. I remember I was sitting in Jake's blue truck. He got talking about pedophiles for some reason. And I just started crying. And I was like, you know, I was sexually assaulted when I was 6 years old. And he was so angry. Well, then he started asking questions. And the questions just never ended. Like, he was so furious when I told him, like, he was going to go kill my abuser. And I was like, it's been years, let it be. But then he started asking, like, did I provoke it, what I wore? Jake told me straight to my face that if I had not wore green flowered shorts that day.
He blamed you?
He blamed me. I told him it could happen to anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Turned to preaching in prison.
Well, you know what? Let me say something real quick about that. My ex-husband, and of course we were divorced, he was in prison for beating up this guy, hurting him real bad. And he wrote me a couple letters, which I didn't read them because I didn't care. And he called me one day, and he was in his counselor's office, and he had me on speaker, and he wanted to preach. And in other words, what I'm getting at, he had Jesus in his life, but when he got out, he went right back to the same way he was before, and he's still that way. The thing that gets me is all these people that go to prison, they got Jesus with them. But when they get out, they leave Jesus there and they go back to their old tricks. Now, not everybody, but a lot of them do.
A lot of people are addicts. And when they get out, they get tempted again and they fall into the same stuff, right, Hashi?
Mm-hmm. It's just
They
talks a
said
lot
that he
about
was
God,
real religious
but I don't
before
believe
this
he's.
too.
Yeah, he always talked about it all the time. I mean, they did. I'm telling you, there's so much in this case. Did you know that the BCI, is that what it was? That what it is? the ones, the investigators in Ohio, is it BCI? Is that what they call them?
Yes.
They put listening devices, bugged. They went on the road as truck drivers, and they bugged their truck. Had all the recordings from that. It was a pretty wild case. No wonder it took 8 weeks. There was so much testimony in this case.
I found out the place where they were working, it's not even 10 minutes from me. And I found that out during trial. That kind of blew my mind. Because I've moved, since then. I'm about an hour and a half, close to 2 hours. Well, about an hour and a half away from them now.
Oh, yeah. An hour and a half.
Yeah, and then I find out they was working 10 minutes away. It's crazy.
Yeah. Every time I see the company that they drove for, I think about them. Because you see that truck everywhere.
What's the name of it?
R&L.
Yeah, it's a huge company.
My gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen them. The semi.
Yeah, the white with green.
Yeah, they came right. They delivered something to one of
But there's a lot of people that work for them now. Don't get me wrong. There are a lot of people. They're a big, huge company.
Several years ago, when I said, "Why is this big old semi coming down this little old road of mine?" And he delivered something somewhere up here. Well, not on my street, but right behind me.
Yeah.
After the Wagners moved back from Alaska, Jake introduced us to Elizabeth Armour. He said, "Hey, this is my wife." I told him I didn't even know he got married.
I was surprised when Jake told us he got married to Beth because we kind of felt like it was too fast. Because, I mean, he wasn't over Hannah the way he talked. So it was like, how could you move on so fast? I found her quiet. The only time she talked to us was when Jake would bring her around. So I figured it was like another controlling relationship that he had. I feel like she was maybe scared to be herself. Angela did not like Beth wandering off by herself. A lot of times Beth had to stay inside, or she had to stay with Jake at all times.
Wow.
Yeah. It's it is like I said, it's a very, very interesting. I was trying to see if I could find that interview.
Like Therese said, it's such a sad story.
It is. I mean, to what the lengths that people will go to. That's just like those 2 women that were killed. Was it Oklahoma? That they were killed there. I mean, I'm already going to be hit on this, but they
was it Kansas?
Huh?
Was it in Kansas?
No, I don't think it was Kansas.
I know there was.
I did a live on it. I can't remember what it was, but they were missing for a little while. But come to find out, they had been they had been and then unalived and buried.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. I remember seeing something about that. I see bits and pieces of different things. It's crazy.
Let's see. I want to find that interview.
Did you try typing in like Billy Wagner's police interview?
That's what I've got right here. Billy Wagner will be tried.
I know the
bunch of
docket covered it.
hillbillies who murdered Roden family.
Yep, that's it. That's what Billy Wagner said.
That's just a news clipping of it, though. I hate having that. I mean, put full interview.
I was gonna say, or check even on the docket. I know he covered it, but I don't know if it's what the title was.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. Ohio BCI interview with Billy Wagner, part 1.
That should be it.
Let's see how long this is. What? Let's see if I have to do that.
I felt so bad for Canepa too today. She's worked her
I
butt
know.
off.
I can never say her last name.
I love her. I know a lot of people don't, but she's sincere with the families, and that's what I appreciate that.
Right. Come on.
I'd almost like to hear their take on what happened today and how they feel about it.
Right. All right, let's play this. Let me change the screen. Well, come on. Yeah, let's try this again.
I wonder too if that could cancel out that plea deal.
That's what she's worried about.
Well, if that's the case, then he could probably even sentence them to the death penalty. I don't know. I don't know how all this works.
That's what. See, I mean, and and if he did that, what kind of I mean, that they would file for new. Can you imagine? For a new trial and everything.
Those feet have edema. I can look at them and tell.
Well, not only that, I'd wonder too if that could help George's, because he's appealing his.
She's what?
George is already appealing his, so it makes me wonder if that wouldn't help.
Right.
Trial.
Can
or
we
his,
stop?
you know,
natural.
Hashi, would it be okay if you stop and we all stop and we have a little fun before we leave? And then we take part 2 because this is a long day. We're not even nearly through the rest of it.
Okay, let's listen to this, okay?
Okay.
Just thumb taped up. Electrical tape.
You hear it.
I don't know if you're going to
Can you hear it?
Yes, ma'am. Cow broke my back in October. Oh, yeah? I'm just now getting around. Oh, yeah? Well, hey, I'll try. Back here. Yeah, hey, I'll hear you. That's fine. This is John Jenkins. He's another agent with us. Nice to meet you. Billy, we don't want to take up too much of your time and everything. I appreciate you meeting with me, and I know that you got groceries and stuff like that. But, we just want to talk to you. I got the air conditioner on, so don't worry about it. Okay. I just want to talk with you about the road murders, okay? Uh-huh. And so, we've been out talking with people, all kinds of, tips get called in our office and all this stuff. And we saw where, you've been talking with Chris.
Okay, Miss Chewy, take that down.
Every day. Yeah, and all that stuff. And we talked with
What?
Jake and
Take that
all
down.
that.
Get on
And
with
so,
another one. I like.
Your name has come up and, and
Oh.
tips and things
You
like
already
that.
know
so
what
just
they're
wanna
gonna
talk-
say.
Fine, whatever you want to know. So, but the one thing I just want to tell you is, look, we tell this to everybody.
No.
Look, just be honest with us. I'll tell you whatever I can do to help you out. And we're not concerned about anything other than the murder. So, we've talked with different people. Different people have different involvement. You've read the paper. You've seen the news. I'm not worried about all that. I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Okay, I'm just saying, there was Groves there. I'm going to tell you something right off the bat. Okay. You didn't know Chris, all right? Most of the you're talking about was a bunch of lies.
They beeped it all out.
Chris,
It was shit.
he'd give you the shirt off his
And
back.
F-U-C-K.
He was absolutely.
I heard it.
You know, there wasn't nobody else like him.
Okay.
You know.
Well, and you know, so that you understand from our standpoint too.
Yeah.
We've talked with all kinds of people.
Yeah.
Everybody has a story. We've been getting consistent stories out of people. You know, we hear that there's different business ventures that he was involved in. You know, you've heard the news and stuff like that about the groves and all that stuff. You know, and all that. And so listen, I just want you to understand, we don't care about any of that stuff.
Let me ask you something real quick.
Okay.
All right, now, are you from around here, or are you from like Columbus?
No, actually, both John and I are from Southeast Ohio. So we work for BCI.
So you're not affiliated with the sheriff's department around here?
No, we are.
I'll be
not
right back. I
affiliated
gotta
with the
go get
sheriff's
something.
office around here.
What do you want to know?
Okay. Well, and you know, so I just want you to know, just be honest with this. If you were involved with Chris in anything that might have been criminal and stuff like that, we don't care.
Go!
Right, but I wasn't, because Chris was my best friend. All right, me and him, we run around all the time. But one thing about Chris he didn't tell nobody nothing. He kept his business to himself. And I'm going to tell you straight up, I don't care what he done. He was my friend. He done everything for me.
Okay.
And Chris and me was exact opposites. Okay. Chris screwed up hard. I mean, scrounged for everything he had, worked his off, and he worked every day. They're making him out like some damn big gangster. But
Okay.
okay.
And that's
now,
why we wanted to talk with you.
The other thing, he wasn't no saint.
Absolutely,
Okay.
no.
But Chris never hurt nobody. And the thing is, Chris he don't talk, okay, about anything like that. I mean, me and him, Chris growed up hard, and I didn't, okay?
Right.
My mom and dad's always, pretty well, whatever. But,
We would have tied Chewy.
we just hit it off, and he was, but, I don't know what the,
How long have you known Chris? When did you guys first become friends?
So this was his best
18
friend
years ago.
18 years ago,
Yeah.
did you meet him at?
that he's talking about.
Vance Walls.
Yeah.
And
Okay. So,
And Vance
he
has been there
unloved
for
him.
some-
well, I mean, look,
Let me tell you something. Chris wasn't, my best friend. He's probably the only
I don't have a best
all right?
friend.
And, I know everybody. Everybody, knows me.
They might kill
And
me.
You ain't going to throw a rock in this damn county and not hear somebody was doing something.
Right.
So if you're not going to, associate with somebody because of what they're doing, you're not going to talk to anybody.
right.
Okay?
No, I understand that. And,
You know.
everything. So, and, Vance, he's in prison. Understand what was going on with that over a dope deal and
Yeah,
stuff like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
and dope coming in and stuff like that, and we can tell that they were friends and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
you're not telling us
Yeah.
some of that stuff. You're not telling us anything that we didn't
Okay.
know. So you met him about 10 years ago through Vance.
Yeah.
So him and Vance were running around together, probably dealing a little.
I don't know nothing about that.
You don't know
I don't
anything?
know what they do for, I don't get into other people's business.
Okay. So,
Where is it?
you're saying that in the entire time that you know
Yeah.
Chris, that, basically you
my
didn't know
lap.
that he was selling dope?
I ain't saying nothing like that.
Okay.
I ain't saying I did, I ain't saying I didn't. But I'm saying I don't care what he did.
Right. No, I understand that. Listen, we're not, a couple things so that you understand from us. Number one, we're not trying to disparage Chris whatsoever, or anything about his name, or anything of what he was doing. All we ever care about is
Well, I'm going to tell you
unsolved
something.
murders.
It took you long enough to come talk to me, one. And the other thing I'm kind of upset and worried about, it's, 6 months? I mean, the way things are today, you can go in anywhere and tell exactly who's been in there in the last 6, and nothing. No, right now, know who's been there, who ain't.
Well, we've talked to a lot of people, but, there's certain things about the investigation we're not going to go into.
I don't need to know nothing about that, but here's the thing. You hear a bunch of bull rumors and stuff, but I can tell you this right now. Y'all are, it was a family. That's bull. Okay, wasn't none of his family members.
Okay.
I can guarantee.
Right here.
Like Bobby Joe. Bobby
You're
Joe.
okay.
She's a lunatic, but there's no way in hell.
No, we understand that, and there's certain things like and so that you understand, there's a lot of people out here that talk, all right?
Yeah, well, most of them's lying.
Most of them, I would agree with you, are lying or don't know what's going on.
Okay, well, what do you want? What do you want to know? And I'll try.
Can y'all imagine Billy Wagner sitting in the back of that car? Or he was probably sitting in the front because he's such a big man. And them talking to him like that.
Yeah, this interview kind of baffles me because the way he talks about Chris and how he doesn't want them to basically crap on Chris's name, and here he's behind it all. What I'd like to know is, in this interview though, he says that it's been 6 months and they ain't even talked to him. That's crazy to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I did a lot of investigating when this first happened too, and they had a lot of deals and other things that they don't talk about on here.
Try my best to help you.
Well, number one, we hear that he was having problems with people. Did he ever express to you who he was having problems with?
No, Chris wouldn't have told me he's having problems with anybody. Well, anybody that he did tell me he's having problems with, if somebody was, I thought was picking on him, I wouldn't have been sitting around. I don't like, he's the same way with me. You don't understand. I mean, he's the only person, I ever met like him. He just.
No, I understand
that. The beginning of that week, okay, I went down and took him lunch, all right, and we were joking about Gary.
His house?
No, down there at the lake.
At the lake?
He's working at the lake. Him and Gary and that boy that works for him. I don't know his name. He's a dud.
You know where he lives?
I know his mom lives out on Camp Creek, and I think he lives down around Portsmouth somewhere. He worked, you gotta know I'm talking about.
Shannon?
What's his last name?
Miller.
Like real bad dopehead.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was down there, and him and Gary were working. Chris come over.
Oh, I gotta tell y'all something. Did you all know that Billy, George, and Jake went to the funerals? Yep, they went to the funerals.
Are you kidding?
No.
Not
There's
to mention, at the funeral, they noticed bruising on one of them, or a mark on their cheek. I think it was Billy.
Holy moly.
Yeah, let's see. So we see the Wagners at the funeral.
Yeah, there'll definitely be a movie out on this in a book. Crazy.
Here they are. Yeah, I'll have to wait. I can only share one screen at a time, but I'll show you that one directly.
All right, straight up for a while. And I got down there, I told him I was going to get some ribs and come down. We were going to eat that. And I said, you want me to bring Gary and that other boy something? He's like, yeah, still get him a damn cheeseburger. It ain't worked out for now. But Gary, Gary is it. And so I got him all for him. We went down there, and me and Chris was sitting in the truck, and, I was like, man, what the hell is going on? You're acting like, what's up with you?
Right.
And he's like, there ain't nothing wrong with me, okay? He said, everybody thinks something's wrong with me. And he said, even Robin thought I was mad about something, And he was acting weird all that week, but he never said why, because Chris, if you got him to say 3 words in a day, you were flying, okay? But he just wasn't acting right that day. And then the day after that, and everybody thought he was pissed off because Christopher was smoking spice. And that was bull. Christopher, common sense. Why the would he smoke that? I mean, really.
Right.
That's common sense.
Right.
But Chris, somebody told him that, and everybody thought he was pissed off about that. But I don't believe that's what he was upset about, because Chris didn't drink much, all right? He very seldom. He got real drunk and he's running up and down the damn road, and I caught up with him and down there at the bottom of Union Hill, and I begged him, you know, got him to go back to the house. I said, man, you're gonna get a DUI, you're gonna get all kind of and cost you $10,000. I said, let's go back to the house. I said, come on, let's go. So,
Do you remember what day that was?
it was like middle of the week.
Middle of the week?
Yeah, middle of the week. And then other night, I got him back to the house, and he just wasn't acting himself. And but after that, about all into that, and I talked to him last time I talked to him, and he seemed all right. Was the night before all that happened. I called him. It was like 8, 9 o'clock. Me and Sophie called him. Sophie's my granddad, but his too.
Right.
And she wanted to tell him night. She loved him, and we sitting there
Sophie,
both-
that's
but
the
it's
little
okay, Mom.
girl's
And I
name.
said, hey man, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sophie,
And
Sophia.
next morning, all hell broke loose.
So, so you talked to him, on Monday. You took him lunch.
Well, I don't know if it's Monday or not. Okay.
Earlier in the week.
Yeah.
But you're saying that
My memory ain't what trigger's like 400 right now.
Okay.
There is.
That'd be.
I'm going to have to find a different one, Hashy. I can't stand all that. All that beeping. But let me show y'all these pictures.
They was just getting to my favorite part where he
Oh.
talks about West Virginia and Kentucky to Ohio.
Well, I'll go back and we'll listen to that part. That's fine.
It's bull. Yeah.
But as best as you can remember, you talked with him earlier in the week because you took him lunch, and you could tell that he was acting a little bit different. But
Yeah,
when
he
you
was just
asked him about it. He basically said
Nothing was wrong.
All right.
But like I said, Chris don't talk. Right? He just don't. He don't tell nobody nothing.
Mm-hmm. So, so then you end up running him down. How'd you find out that he was drinking and at the bottom of Union
He
Hill?
talked to me. I don't know if I called him.
Oh, you
and he
called
was talking to him, and he said he's out running around. I caught up with him, and he was pretty well splattered.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't say anything about what was going on then? That caused him to drink?
And then,
But you said you didn't
Frankie,
normally drink.
yeah, no, he don't normally drink. And Chris and Christopher and Frankie was up there and stuff, and Chris, took Christopher's car and had it sitting up there at the house. And, they were just, in a big, his kids, they just absolutely, they drive him crazy. But he was a good dad, he took good care of them,
And so
he tried to keep them out of trouble.
So that would have been the last time you saw him, and then the last time you talked to him.
No, that wasn't the last time. I don't think. No. I don't know if that was before or after I was down there. I think it was after, yeah. But I don't think that was the last time I saw him.
Okay, but you said that you talked to him last on the night before.
Right.
Sophie wanted to tell him.
Yeah, right before the night before all happened. Yeah.
Okay, so then you.
That was the last time I talked to him. Yeah, but that was on the phone.
Okay, but he never said anything to you.
No,
That
the last time you talked to him, Billy?
Problems.
No.
Because what's interesting is.
I mean, how come the feds and the DEA ain't in on this?
Hey, Turkey.
Well, because right now, I mean, with us, they're working with us on it, but we're still the lead on the investigation, and the sheriff's office is helping out, but the feds and the DEA are both involved in it.
They ought to be able to figure something
Right,
out.
Sherry, I don't blame you.
We've figured out a lot of stuff so far, but like what we're also trying to do is we've had like over 800 tips come in, and so some of this we have to follow up on some of that stuff.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that's like, you hear 50,000 bull a day, all right?
Right.
Now, this is something that it might help, it might not. I don't know, and I don't know if it's accurate or not. I don't know. It's just what people saying.
Mm-hmm.
And people say different stuff when they ain't around y'all.
Right.
They said something, that Hannah was a good girl.
Hannah Roden or Hannah Gilly?
I didn't know Hannah Gilly.
Okay.
I know who she was and stuff, but I never talked to her.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's Frankie's girlfriend or something. But Hannah, my daughter-in-law. I call
Right.
her my daughter-in-law.
Right.
You know, somebody said that she was seeing a deputy sheriff up here in Piketon, or Waverly. I don't know who he is. And the other thing I heard, that there was a sheriff sitting out the end of Union Hill all night. So I don't know if that's, I don't know, but that's just what I heard.
Right. Well, I mean, and that's what we want people to tell us what they hear,
Yeah.
and so that we have some understandings about what we know and based on what people are telling us. But that's one of the things of why we wanted to talk with you is about what you've heard and what you know, but also to clear up some of the tips because. Like I said, 800 tips coming in. We got to ask you questions because people have mentioned your name because they know that you were good friends with him, and we saw that you talked to him a lot. I'll be honest with you. When you said earlier that we were, you want to know why it took us so long to come and talk to you, is the phone number that we have for you isn't registered in your name.
Yeah, I got a phone, cell phone.
Yeah, a cell phone, but so it's not, we didn't.
I do prepaid. I got no credit.
Okay.
I use prepaid.
Right, I understand. And so we didn't know, I mean, we'd heard your name and we knew that we'd talked to Jake.
Get Jake to give you my number.
Well, that's when we went back and listened to his interview. We found your number, and that's how we found you that talking there. So it's taken us a while to get to you, but it's because we just didn't have a phone
I'll tell you
number.
something, if I knowed anything concrete, I'd have come and found you.
Well, then you gave us, and so this phone number that you called me from today, that's a new phone?
I've had it for about a month.
About a month. So you were using do you still use the 937 number?
No.
Okay. So you stopped using that about a month ago?
Somewhere in that bracket.
Okay, and so you picked up
Well,
this
actually,
phone.
I broke it.
You broke it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, so that's a little bit of an explanation on why it's taken us so long to talk with you.
Hey, you want to know why I broke it? Because I kept freaking calling Chris.
You kept calling Chris?
Anyway, what else you want to know?
Well, let me ask you this. So we'd heard someone had called and said, and then, listen, I'm not trying to.
I don't care what you heard or whatever. You just lay it on me.
Okay, is that you and Chris actually got into a fight about a week or two prior to the murders?
No.
And said that you'd pulled a gun on him?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Didn't happen?
Didn't happen.
Okay. So when people tell us that you were out there.
Okay, how long ago was this supposed to happen?
Well, it had been a couple of weeks prior to.
Well, you can go down there and there was 500 people see me sitting down there eating lunch with him at the lake the beginning of the week.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just saying that you got into an argument with him, and then you pulled a gun on him, and you settled the argument.
Now, let me tell you something about Chris. If you pull a gun on Chris, you're going to have to use it.
Okay.
I mean, he's a little bitty fella, but he'd climb up King Kong like a banty rooster.
Okay.
I mean, ain't nobody, you threatening, you better be ready to fight. Now, Chris wasn't
Right.
okay.
Right.
He didn't start nothing. He never started a fight in his life. He never, he stayed by himself. But if you jumped, somebody jumped on him, he wasn't going to take it.
Okay.
He was straight up.
Okay.
I mean,
so when somebody says that, that's a lie.
That's a bunch
of and then, people were telling us.
Something else I know. Now that I don't know him, I've never spoke a word to him in my life. Okay? I've seen him hanging out. I can't say one thing about him because I don't know him. I've never met him. I've never talked to him. I've seen him at Chris's and stuff before, wandering around up there. But I seen him on the newspaper, but he was shaved. When he ran up at Chris's, he had a great big scraggly nasty beard. Was that Stone Boy? And people's running around saying that he got $8,000 off of Kenneth, and I don't know anything about him, but I know as soon as that happened, he started coming up with some pretty toys.
Okay. But you don't know him.
I don't know him. I haven't ever spoken a word to him.
So other people were telling you that he had, toys.
Yeah,
and stuff
toys.
like
Bought him a motorcycle, and that's just stuff that I've heard.
Okay, just stuff that you've heard.
But I don't know him. But he said he got $8,000. He told that one boy, talking, to people that he, took $8,000 off his dead damn cousin.
Okay.
That right there. If he did that, that's kind of a low life, mother.
Yeah.
How long has it been, Hash Brown, since George's trial? How many years?
Did you know Kenneth?
Yeah, I know Kenneth, and I know Kenneth real well.
What about
It ended
Gary?
last
Gary
year.
was top notch.
Okay, how long had Gary been living there?
Gary lived there off and on most of the time.
Most of the time.
So it was
You know, he'd stay there until he'd
22.
go on a bender.
The end of
You know,
2022,
Gary
right?
had a problem. And, he'd
No,
stay
it
there
was just
until,
last year
you know, he'd get real
when it
strung
ended,
out bad on something,
2023.
Chris would make him leave for a month or two, and then Gary, when he got straightened up or got broke.
It was 2
you know,
years.
he'd
Okay,
come
I'm
back.
sorry.
What was Gary's drug of choice? Do you know?
He'd whatever.
Whatever.
You know, whatever he gets his hands on. He was, but don't take that the wrong
I
way.
was
Gary
busy.
No.
Gary was all right.
Right.
You're fine.
Gary, you know, he'd do anything. He was it.
Right.
You know.
And understand, like I said, we're not trying to talk bad about any of them.
Yeah,
all we're caring about is solving the murders. And
Yeah.
so we talk with a lot of people who tell us just lots of different things, and we're trying to determine, who's telling us the truth and who's telling us lies. You know, and that so some of the stuff that we hear is just like what we said. Some people tell us, that you got in a fight with them.
No.
Figure out whether that's the truth or
Absolutely not.
Now, other
me and
people,
Chris has never had a cross word.
now other people have told us that they thought that you and Chris were business partners.
No.
Okay.
Now, if Chris, I'm not going to bull Chris. I don't care what Chris asks me to do.
Mm-hmm.
If he asks me to do something, I'd do it for him because he'd do anything for me.
Right.
You just don't. There's no way you can understand that. All right?
No, I understand.
But Chris was, I don't know. We was, like I said, we daylight and dark. All right, but we pretty much, if he wanted to go do something, we go. If I wanted to go do something, he'd go with me. It didn't matter.
So, so you never hauled any weed for him?
No. I hauled a lot of cars for him.
Hauled a lot of cars? Like, would you haul them around?
I go down to Greer, down there to Coparts and get them for him and bring them up. And, we, go down there
trying
to
to
the
find
hotel.
those, see
and
those
then
pictures.
go
I've got
pick the
some
car up
pictures.
And come home. We go all over
Where's
the
that
country.
at? Where's,
Greer.
Where's that at?
South Carolina.
South Carolina, okay.
We go all over the place. I mean, we've been,
Phone don't die.
there ain't no place been like that.
Okay. Sorry about that. Something called.
Did you go
Who's
down to
feeding your
Tennessee and
fish?
pick up a vehicle? Tennessee?
What?
Yeah. No, it was the last one we got was in Greer.
And Did you say something about me?
It was a black SUV.
What?
Sound like you feeding your fish.
I don't know.
Did it have a motor?
It's time to feed them.
Yeah,
That's
it was
fine.
crunched in the.
I mean, it's 10:50
in the
at
front
night.
end.
They're starving.
And he had one that was,
Okay.
had a bad motor in it, and he just wanted the motor out of that one to fix it. But I think he already sold it.
They meet me at the tank.
SUV.
Yeah, I think he already sold it.
Old or new?
No, it still has a new car smell.
New car. Yeah. But you travel all over the country?
Yeah, I go with him where he wants to go because my truck.
It's just my Aquaria, Bubba.
We took mine.
Okay.
I know.
That Dodge over there?
Yeah. Here's the thing, I think you boys is going in the wrong damn direction.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, from what everybody's saying, unless you're not letting that in, but, it just seems weird to me, that,
Where is
something
Jakey's?
ain't right there.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
The thing is, you got people. Now, but like again, it's something, that, just came up,
Mhm.
okay? But, Chris is, supposed to have, some weed coming in, and, he was, gunning for people, but he bought off of it, and I don't know the people. I know where they're at. I know where they're at and everything out there. I know where, where we're from. But I've never talked to them. I've never laid eyes on them. I didn't talk to anybody. I mean, Chris went around. Chris, he got out, done something. I just sat in the truck and waited on him.
Right.
But, he, was supposed to start, from what I heard, was going to start selling to the people that he was, the ones that he was buying off of, because he said he could sell it to them cheaper.
Mhm.
But that's just what I heard,
But you don't know who they were.
I don't know who they are. I know.
But you could take us to them?
No. You know, I know there's a couple of them out in Greenfield, and the rest of them's all around Latham.
Greenfield, where?
Greenfield out on the other side of Bainbridge, off of, you go out 41.
Okay.
And when you're at 41 dead ends out there, I forget the name of the highway.
Is that going to be in Adams County?
No, that'll be up towards Chillicothe.
Okay.
Ross County. Ross County.
Okay, yeah, okay. Headed towards Washington Courthouse.
Yeah.
Okay. So he was dealing with people up there.
Yeah, that's where he got his, you know, his stuff at.
So he would go, I mean, look.
They say you always remember your first.
Of course.
I certainly do. I was so proud, I wanted to take care of her and make sure everything was perfect.
Okay. There's the first half.
Wow, that guy is talking all around in circles.
He's just trying to keep them off of him.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm sure he was. God.
I can't stand him.
I can't either, and I've only been on here, what, an hour or so with y'all?
Yeah. Now that was 20 some minutes right there. 20 some minutes.
It says part 1.
Yeah. There's another part to it. But,
Well, and I was confused. The part I'm talking about, I think it's on when the part 2 starts.
Are you gonna play the part 2?
If y'all want me to, it's
sure.
Up to
you done got me involved in this mess now.
His interview is very interesting. I wasn't expecting him to be the way he was with them.
Let me try. Okay. Part 1. Surely to goodness they've got a link to part 2. Let's see, what's this one? It's not it, is it?
Let me tell you about this recipe real quick while you're looking.
Okay. Oh, there it is. There's 4 parts to it.
Scrolling down Facebook. Keep looking for it.
I found it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make it quick. But you take a graham cracker pie shell, and you take a bowl of Cool Whip, and then you...
Y'all don't listen to this. Nothing she says is she's going to tell you real quick.
Dumpling, look.
Miss Chewy, while that trial was going on, I went and got all of my singers from Tiny Tim's house, you know. One of the last Christmas my sister gave me Tiny Tim and his whole family, you know. I put him around the hearth. And then on the other side, she gave me a black Santa Claus with a gray beard and everything. And I love him to death too. So,
yeah, I just got him. I just got
Nutcrackers.
I love nutcrackers, y'all.
Yeah, but don't tell your husband.
And I like unique ones, different, you know. And this one, he's a fisherman.
Yeah.
And then
I'm gonna try to find the picture for you.
I found the mouse.
Oh my goodness.
Ain't he cute?
Oh, he's a cutie.
But I try to get one because they're, you know, it's expensive when you start, you know, adding them up and everything.
When you start collecting, you know what, Miss Chewy? When you have collections of collections, you know you're in trouble. You know, I love candles.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to collect nutcrackers. Oh, I'm going to collect Santas. Oh, I'm going to collect this. And then when you have collections of collections, you're just about a hoarder. You're borderline hoarder.
Sherry.
Yes, Gary. What? Gary was in the house with Chris Sr. They actually dragged them from the living room back to the bedroom and covered them up. And
Oh, no.
there's the
Are
crime
we
scene
getting back on
photos.
this again? I thought it was fun time. We need some fun time. I mean, really, we can pick up on this again. It's always going to be there.
Sherry, if it was up to you, we'd never stop with fun time.
Well, that's probably true. But you know what? We'd enjoy life.
That's why we love you.
We'd enjoy life. Hey, I ain't that far to the end of my life, honey, baby. So I'm going to have fun. Not at everybody's expense.
There's 4 parts to that, Hashi.
What? No,
4 25-minute. So you think it's on part 2?
Yeah, I think you do.
I'm not certain, to be honest with you. I just
told her she didn't do a part 2 about an hour ago. I said, this is not going to work.
you might have to. I didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah, there's see right there, Ohio BCI interview with Billy Wagner, part 1, part 2, part 3, and part 4. 25 minutes. They're 24 to 25 minutes each.
Well, we definitely got a good idea of how goofy he is.
That's 200 minutes.
Well, let's listen to part 2. We're listening to part 2, Sherry.
3. No. I believe it. I can't think.
They say you always remember your first. I certainly do. I was so proud, I wanted to take care of her and make sure everything was perfect.
Maybe we can speed it up.
All these years later, I still feel the same.
I'll go get some placemats.
You know, I don't, and again, I want you to be honest with us. This is information that we need, that that's going to help us.
I'll tell you everything I can.
Well,
You don't give me the
some
option
of it
on this.
is,
On this, it's not
we need
YouTube.
information that's going to help us solve these murders. You know, you're his, his friend. Like you said, you felt like he was like your only friend, and so we need everything that we can get.
I'll tell you everything I can tell you.
So you're saying that when he was getting his skunk weed or his cheap stuff.
Yeah, it's getting it out up there, but the people in Greenfield all work for everybody out of Latham.
Okay. But you don't know who they were, but could you point them out to us if you took a drive with us one day?
Right.
Or a way to be able to find them?
Okay, I can get you pretty close. All right. I will write this down.
Okay. All
right. You go out to Latham, to the fish hatchery. Okay. When you turn by the fish hatchery, you go up over the hill like you're going toward 41. You go up to the top of the hill where the carryout is, and there's a road that breaks back to the right. It goes around through there towards Dry Bone. You'll get out there like an old half. Sometimes it's running, sometimes ain't sawmill. There's like a little blue-gray house. This side of it, on the right, that's one of them.
Blue-gray house on
Yeah,
the right.
yeah, little old guy. And I know the old boy.
Is that on?
Now wait, huh?
Is that on Dry Bone?
Yeah, no, I can tell you.
By sawmill, you said blue-gray house.
Yeah. Now listen, you ain't gonna tell nobody in this town, right?
No, this is us.
I mean, I'm telling you.
No.
I mean, and I ain't worried about it, I'm gonna tell anybody like here.
No, I know what you're saying.
We know what you mean. This is.
I got my own. I got 2 grandbabies, 2 kids, and a wife, and my dad's mom's sick, and I don't need any problems, man.
No. I'm telling you, this is with us.
Yeah.
Okay, number one, but
I'd probably talk to like the Fed. I think that they,
listen.
Let me tell you, this is the crookedest county in the state of Ohio. All right.
Right.
And I don't want to. I'm not good. Everybody out there, I don't worry about. These mother here, Bill.
Listen, I'm telling you, you're not the first one to tell us that they don't trust the people here locally and all that stuff.
I trust everybody out there in the boonies, I ain't worried about them.
Right.
But anybody, I'm just not down with these up here,
And that's fine, but we're not going to give them any of this information. This is between us. And we're not going to go out.
But that's okay too, because you guys can lie to me, but I can't lie to you.
No. No, listen to you. I'll be honest with you. John will tell you the same thing. We are not going to lie to you, number one. And I'm telling you.
All right, well, let's go with that, all right?
All right.
But here's the thing. Now, let's get back to directions. Now, here's what I can tell you about that guy. I don't know his name. Now, listen, there's something else.
Okay.
The last time I was ever even out in that country was like 2 years ago. So I don't know anything about if he's even still there, but I do know he is. The two things I can tell you where you know if you figure out if he's still there, the guy used to work at me 2 years ago and he killed somebody out there. That's the only thing I know about him. Shot somebody who's breaking in on him. I don't know if he killed him, but I know, Chris talked about him shooting somebody.
Has she? The day that George the verdict was November 30th, 2022.
Yeah, see, I kept thinking it was October, but yeah, it did go into, and it started what? Was it August or before August?
It was 8 weeks. It was 8 weeks, but he was found guilty on November 30th of 2022. So it was because I watched every single day of that trial. I was like,
well, that tells you how backwards I am because I thought it was last year.
It's okay. It's okay. Auntie did too, but I was like, no, because I remember my grandbaby wasn't nowhere in sight or nothing. So, yeah.
I'm curious about what he's talking about here. I forgot about all this. I only listened to this interview a couple times.
Really?
Now I'm kind of curious where exactly he's talking about with this fella and this fella.
I don't know. It's going to be coming out soon.
I can't wait. I bet he didn't think all this was coming out, did he?
That's all I can tell you about him.
Put that fan up a notch here.
Yes, it's cooking in here. I've met you before somewhere.
No, I don't think so.
You sure you don't work for the sheriff's department?
No. Here's my badge.
Okay.
See how
So this is one
you guys
guy.
are more like what feds then, aren't you?
I bet Hashi can find that out.
You're the same thing, but only state.
Yeah, we work for the Attorney General. We work for the Attorney General. We're not working. We don't work for Sheriff Reed or anybody
Okay,
like
that's
that.
cool. All right, now let's get back to the rest of them.
Okay.
All right. You go out 41.
Billy's
Okay.
mom is Frederica.
When you get out there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
This is still just out past this place.
No, this is different now. You go out, bang, you go to Bainbridge.
I remember, was his dad's name was George?
All right. I can remember.
I wanted to say it was, but I can't remember now.
Right. I made up with like an ADHA bull, but I can tell you if I give you directions.
He went by something else, but I can't remember.
Okay, and I don't know, go and knock on the door and see if they do.
We have ways of finding out.
Probably. But anyway, if you go out there, 41 when it dead ends. If you turn to the left, you go towards Greenfield, but you'll turn to the right and go away from Greenfield. That's something road. You got a map in here?
I was just thinking I don't have a map.
Yeah, he's George Billy Wagner to the third.
Turn and go back towards Chillicothe.
So his daddy was the second.
I think the dad went by Bill.
About 4 or 5 miles.
I might be mistaken though.
Okay, big grain bins and a feed mill. You'll come around a hairpin turn to your right. When you get into town, you'll turn straight back to the left. Okay. Then it'll be the second or third place on the left. It's a great big 2-story house, but it's like I said, it's 2 years since I've been out there. Okay, but it's a big 2-story house on the left. Was a bunch of junk sitting around, and there's a big open yard, and about 100 yards back this way from the house, sitting in the back corner of the lot, you'll see like a gray semi-trailer that's sitting on the ground. It's like a gray Connex box sitting on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but that's how you'll see it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I was going to tell you. The sheriff Tell them about the sheriff.
No, I hate this part because I liked him in the beginning.
Yeah, me
The
too.
sheriff was, during the middle of this trial, there was a few things that had happened. They had impounded a bunch of cars that they had, I believe, was at Chris Senior's, and also trailers from the crime scenes.
There's my
So
chickens.
they had to, protect those during all this mess. So that was an issue that they had. They weren't being protected like they should have been, but the sheriff was also ridiculed because they found out that he was stealing from the sheriff's office, and he was convicted and sentenced and went to prison for it.
He went to prison. Yep.
He is out now, though.
Yep.
His name was Charlie Reeder.
And the only thing the reason I tell you about that box is Chris said they used to have a room in it. But I don't know. That's like I said, everything I'm telling you is just what I've heard.
But these are guys that he was
That's where
dealing with
he said he got,
You been
we
asleep,
got,
Jinkies?
His stuff off of.
Okay. What else was he getting in other than weed, though?
I don't have any idea. Like I said, I never did bother asking.
Did you ever go on trips with him to like Cincinnati or anything like that?
Yeah, I went down to, I've been with him when he, went to Cincinnati over to Worms Way. It's a store over there.
Oh, Worms Way?
Yeah.
Did you ever meet any of his friends there in Cincinnati?
No. I guess I can tell you that one. Chris, he had, some kind of,
I'm still here.
dope. I never seen him anyway.
Good.
He
Just want to
had
let
to
everybody
get out
know.
there in a brush pile
I'm
behind
really
his house,
frustrated.
and I never seen him or anything. He just
Why are
told
you
me about it.
frustrated?
He,
I
was sitting there
can't open the
He said,
drawer where it has the placemats and the napkins because it's my grandfather's chest of drawers.
Okay,
My sister-
Jinkies.
My sister redid it, but
Well,
she
I'm
didn't.
sorry.
She didn't use any slides on it, so I have to wait till Erica comes because I might kill my back doing it. But I do have all my little singing people, my tree, and my wreath on the door and everything, so I'm getting into the holiday spirit. I can get into that by myself. Absolutely. Play music like
Okay.
Santa Baby.
had a bad day. I was like, what? He's like, the kids, they always come in there, just nickel and dime him to death, $20 gas, this, that, and everything. They come in there and he's like, hey, I can't even get you kids to mow ass. So he goes to buddy and laughs, but he comes back, but he said, hey, Dad, we cleaned up the yard, burnt your brush fire. Oh, shit. I mean, it was sick, so I don't know how much was there, but I guess I don't know, I don't even know what it was, but I guess it was a lot. But I know,
When was that?
that was
I'll be
like
back
a month
after
or
Santa
two
Baby.
before, and I couldn't tell you
Okay.
that, but he, but I do know this, I don't know I don't know his name, I don't know who he is, but I can, you can probably figure this out by his phone calls, probably. There's a black guy down around Cincinnati, Dayton, somewhere in there, and that Chris talked about, but he, I don't know what he bought off of him, but I know he dealt with the guy, and that's who he owed that to, and he owed, he owed on that. The bill got burned up. But that's how everybody trusted Chris. They'd give him whatever because they know he's paying. But only thing I know about the guy is he's black, and he comes, he's like well-to-do, college type thing, but he don't, he just gangster.
Okay, he never said like what his name was or anything like that?
No.
So is that the only black guy that he would deal with as far as you
That's
know?
the only one I know. And that stuff about that up there, if them boys been black, that's my
Okay.
That black guy from Cincinnati or Dayton, how often did he come out to Union Jail?
I've never, he never did. I never met him. I've never seen him, never laid eyes on him. I know, that's the only thing now that's the only thing I know about that is what I've heard from Chris. Okay?
So he had just a black guy, and that was out there, and he would get his stuff from him.
Yeah, no,
But he owed that guy.
You know, I don't know.
Okay.
I can make up some. I don't know.
No, and I don't want you to make up stuff.
You know, I don't know. I just know he went down there, and you know, he got himself off of him, and you know.
But when he was sick about this stuff,
Chris, I told Chris, but Chris, I told him not, don't around with that kind of, because that, that's hard. I mean, your people,
What do you think he was talking about?
I ain't saying nothing bad about it. He done what he done. I judge him on what he done to me.
No, absolutely. We're not. I don't want you to think we're ever passing a judgment on him, because we don't give a. We can't express.
Dead, all right.
I understand. We can't express to you enough how we don't care what he was involved in, but all we care about.
Well, here's the thing, too. Okay, here's something else too. All right, you don't know about Chris. Okay, if Chris could come up out of his grave and tell you who done it, he wouldn't. I don't care what you done to him. Okay, I don't care what he's looking at. Chris wasn't like that. He wouldn't. He knocked that away. Okay, and I ain't either. But some, this.
All we care about is catching the murderers.
Yeah, well,
that's all we care about.
The thing is, he, Chris would fool around with a little bit of that, I guess.
And when you say that,
I've never seen it.
What are you talking about?
That damn.
Talking about code?
Yeah.
Or you talking about?
Yeah, that's the only thing I ever know to fool with, other than the weed and stuff. But I don't, like I said, I didn't keep track. I don't know nothing about it. I didn't want. I don't.
So
here's the thing about it. Okay. Damn dopers. I mean, Chris wasn't like him, okay, but they're bottom feeding sons.
Right.
Hey, well, they're bottom feeders.
Yeah, right.
I mean, every damn one of them. Mm-hmm. I mean, they're on that freaking. And they killed their damn grandma for $5.
Right.
And I told Chris, not around that. But,
I think that's you, Billy.
And it ain't so much, who cares, what happens if a doing it, but it's a they do.
Right.
Because they're doing it.
Right.
But I never did. But I don't know how much of that what got burned up, but I know it was a pretty good little bed.
So he had a bunch of it there that when it got burned up, he was.
Oh, he was sick. He was sick. He was sick. I was like, you have had a bad day.
But he never told you how much.
No, he never told me. I never asked him.
Okay.
We had a different kind of relation. Well, I didn't give what he did. It wasn't none of my business.
Right.
So,
do you know of anybody like around here that he would have dealt with other than these people up here?
Now, let's see. You got that boy in Cincinnati. Like I said, I don't know who he is, but it'd probably be, you go by phone, your records, you could probably just somebody else matches it. But I do know this. He was, his dad and mom was well off, was going to send him to school. He got a scholarship to go to college. He wouldn't go because he wanted to go play gangster. Okay. But anyway, that's all I can tell you about him. Those ones out there, and there's a guy named Fat Boy out on Dry Bone. I don't know who he is. Don't know what his real name is. Never laid eyes on him. But I know out there on Dry Bone Life, they call him Fat Boy. Okay. But other than that, that's the only ones I know. Okay.
Talking about these guys out here and kind of the bad weed that he had, how much are we talking about? What was the weights that he was dealing with?
Chris did. Now, what I can gather, I guess he's going to have a pretty good bit. It was on its way. Okay, from what I know, it was on its way here, and it was a pretty good chunk from what I could gather. You ain't gonna put everybody out of business. Okay. But
how much is a good chunk?
Well, I don't know. I'd say probably around a ton. A couple thousand pounds. Mm-hmm. But he said he's gonna be able to do that, and pretty much. I was like, you're fine.
Right.
But anyway, you know, but I know this, people that, you know, out there, and them's the lowest ones on.
Did you hear the part you wanted to hear, Hashi?
No, it's where he starts talking about from West Virginia to Kentucky to Ohio. He goes on and on, but I didn't realize how long this was and how much talking he does. I mean, he's just naming
It's
people after people, you know, and he
yeah.
starts out saying that he doesn't want to tell anybody, you know. He just, he makes me sick.
Yep. I like Angela's interview too at the border.
Yeah,
I
you
like to
could tell
listen.
during that interview that it hit her that they were caught.
Oh yeah. They knew when they stepped out of there, it was over.
Yeah,
That it was just a matter of time.
Billy's trial's the one, honestly, that I've been most anxious about because I feel like we might find out more things about him than we even know. And I've always been curious. There was that comment. I believe Angela Canepa had said that at one of these hearings too about another murder, and that's all we've heard. And like I said, I investigated this from day one. There were so many people, you know, now that I know who it is, I don't want to bring all that up, but there was a lot of stuff involved with this case.
Right.
That made you look, you know, sideways at a couple people, but it's mind-boggling.
They not to mention there was a few of them, Chris Senior in particular, and Kenneth it wasn't huge, but they had a pretty good growing system going on.
Yeah, and I can tell from other people that knew him, that had been going on for quite some time. So I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't doing well off in that area. But that, you know, in my opinion, he wouldn't bother nobody, and he did more good in the community than he did harm. You know, they
Wait,
talked about how he would stop and help people, and people, you know, broke down on the side of the road, and like even Billy says, he'd give you the shirt off his back. He was very giving from everything I've heard about him. He was just,
well, he took
you know,
care of Dana, his ex-wife. I mean, they were divorced, but he bought her that house they hadn't been living in the trailer long, had they?
no, they had just got it all set up and finished. But yeah, he did. He paid for all that. And now Dana worked her butt off though too. She worked at a
Yeah, she
nursing
did.
home, and they said that there wasn't nothing for her to work, you know, 16-hour shifts. And I've heard nothing but good about Dana too. They played a video at like a family function, but you can just tell that, you know, she would have been a joy to be around and stuff. But she was a good mom, and then, you know, you got to think so little Chris had planned to have a friend sleep over, but since he got in trouble, he wasn't allowed to have the friend over. So, you know, thankfully that life was spared. And then there was a couple other situations. I believe it was the boy who Hannah had been dating, the Gilly boy that was Hannah's brother, Charlie. I think he was supposed to be coming over, and his sister's water pipe or something had busted, so he ended up working on it and didn't come over to be with Hannah. So, you know, he got spared because there's no doubt too that they would have off them.
Right. All right, here's some pictures, guys. This see, where's the one I was looking for? This one breaks my heart right here. That's 5 caskets. Ain't it? Is it 5? And they buried those 5, yeah. 5 of them, or how many? Did they do 6 that day?
Well,
No, it was
Gary
5.
and Kenny were cousins to Chris.
Right. And then Hannah's was separate, wasn't it?
Yeah, which Hannah's father just passed away last week, unfortunately. So he isn't going to get to see justice. which I understand why the judge is pushing this stuff forward because it has been a long time. But I think the family should have had a say so. If they were willing to let this death spec go. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because they've waited all these years, so I think they should have kind of, which the judge stated today that he wasn't bound to the family, or which was rude, if you ask me.
Look at here.
I don't
Look
care
at
for him at all.
Bless her heart. Look at her.
And in
so
my
big.
opinion, he's not considering the babies that survive this mess, the trauma that they've had to, go through and try to heal from. And
Right.
one of them can't even, basically be publicized at all. Love her, bless her heart, because she's going to probably have to hide all her life.
Yeah.
And God forbid that any of them get out or,
Miss Geneva's asleep.
Miss Chewy, I'm gonna get down. I got a couple of things.
Okay. Right there's the picture of them at the funeral. That's them going into the funeral home. You're welcome. Thank you for coming up and spending time with us.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Ashley.
Have a good night, Miss Ann.
There's Jake and his little girl, Sophia.
Well, and the family has been at every hearing, especially, I know it's Chris's brother, Mr. Tony. He's been at every single hearing. I don't know how they've done it as long as they have, but
right. It's all over that little girl right there.
Well, and to come this far and that judge to
I know.
do this now.
It's just, boy, can you imagine how many people are going to be? Oh, those people are furious with him.
I was real upset. I'm not gonna lie. I literally cried.
Hey,
for
Nomad
10 minutes,
Queen.
And I was all upset, but then I had to sit back and think, if the family was okay with it, I'd be okay with it, because I'm sure they just want closure at this point. But like I said earlier, I think he was the monster in this family. So to me, he needs to do the most time. If anybody needs the death penalty, it's him.
I agree. What you doing, Jinx?
What y'all doing?
Well, we've been talking about this. There was a hearing today about this trial, and it was very interesting. The prosecutor and the judge was going at it. Let me tell you, it was pretty eventful. Yeah, but
it
was pretty. So, how was your day?
I just was busy at the restaurant all day, and I come home and I crashed out. I was supposed to come on for Sherry. And I said, Sherry, I can't come on. Chewy's coming on. And then I went to sleep.
Yeah, Sherry's mad. She's mad at me. She's mad at me.
What'd you do?
Because she wants to have fun. She wants to have fun, and I was covering this case, and she was like, "Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's have fun."
What are you doing, Hashy?
Oh, Miss Chewy done got me up here.
This case is I mean, there is. I don't think I know anybody that's more passionate about this case than Hashy. It's local to her, so it's very hard.
Yeah.
Very hard. But I'm going to show y'all something real quick, okay?
Okay.
We're going to probably get off of it for a little while, Hashy, and go to something else right now and have a few minutes of fun, okay?
You're good. You better get Miss Sherry back up here before she kicks all of us.
I put the link out for her.
She stayed up this late. I can't believe that.
I know.
I'm going to drink. She said, I'm going to sleep. She's called me 10 times tonight. Now she's going to sleep. Well, I was asleep.
I figured.
Oh, she wants to show her gifts I give her today.
Oh, come on, Sherry. Let me show you what I got. Let me show you what I got.
I'm gonna hop down, Miss Chewy.
Okay, thank you.
Where
I
you
love
going,
you,
Ashley?
Hashi.
You're welcome. I love y'all.
Love you, Hashi.
Stay.
That is beautiful. I
Ain't he
love it.
pretty? Isn't he just
Where'd you get
beautiful?
them?
Hobby Lobby.
That is so adorable.
I got to go tomorrow and see if I can get another one for Dumpling, because she went to after I showed her this one, because she likes nutcrackers too. I love them, and she was like, "Oh, they're out, and they're out of stock online too." So I'm going to go look and see if I can find one for her tomorrow.
Oh no.
And I got that one, and then I got this one.
That is adorable.
Ain't he cute?
He is so cute.
I like odd ones. I mean, I like all of them, but the odd ones, that's just like she had one. What was that one? Was that a cow? I don't know where she's still in here or not. But she was showing some on one of her lives the other night, and I just fell in love with it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta go to Hobby Lobby.
I love Hobby Lobby.
I do too, and they got all the Christmas half price right now. So, and Lord, they got a whole aisle of gnomes.
Lori Shortleg sent me another damn Christmas tree, an 8-foot purple one, but it's the one that's going to go outside. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh my goodness!
It's the one that's going to go on the walking track in the park in town, and they're going to do a competition. So beautiful. Do you want to come down and help me decorate it?
Yeah, I do. We got to make sure we get some other color besides purple for the ornament. You know what I'm saying? Because the ornaments need to stand out.
I bought the purple.
You know what, Hashi? I'm getting ready to change that. I think I'm getting ready to change from StreamYard to what is it? Hashi Dumpling's using it right now. Restream, was it Restream or something?
StreamYard is $50 a month.
I'm paying $80 a month.
Golly.
And I can't do it no more because I'm not getting super chats and stuff like that to make up for it. And I'm not begging people for it.
No, me neither. I'm not getting none to make up for mine either.
Right. So
that's just too much. What are you doing, Sherry?
I'll show you what I haven't done yet. How about that? Look what I got, guys. Look. I love chocolate covered cherries. I don't care. I ate a whole box of those when I was about 10 years old, and I made myself so sick. But I love these that have the liquid centers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is like, ooh.
That's cordial. And they call those cordial cherries.
Yes. This is something you hide from people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I got some Christmas trees. These are Reese's is my favorite. And Lola, come here, baby.
Well, on Restream, the chat's on the screen.
Well,
so
hold on. I can't read any chat, but Lola's got to show you what she got.
I think because it's a lot cheaper, and
oh my gosh,
Dumpling seems to like it. So I don't know. I'm thinking
just
about
give me
it.
a minute. Let me get Lola awake.
I might look into it.
Come here, baby.
Yeah, it just take just a few minutes. I mean, I learned how to do StreamYard.
Yeah.
And people seem to have an easy time coming up on panel with it. So.
Okay. This is
how
another
cute is that?
I got a new little hoodie today.
Oh, look at her.
That's her hoodie I got her.
Oh.
Isn't that hoodie cute?
Yeah.
I got her a pink hoodie. It's got pockets in the back.
Yeah, it does.
But Sherry said she'll put her cigarettes back in.
I put my cigarettes and my lighter in that pocket.
How cute is
And then
that?
I got her a pair. I got her some red lipstick
One
too.
more thing. One more thing.
You got to get that.
She got the exact type lipstick, Revlon, and she got the exact color. Now that blew me away. When I didn't even know it was in the bottom of the bag. I was on the phone with her opening it because KJ had just found it. He just brought it in. He was like, "I think you want to open this." I said, "I certainly do." But see,
I got the reddest Horace red I could find. It was the perfect color.
have you ever noticed
Perfect.
that? Have you ever noticed that lipstick kind of looks like a phallic symbol?
I don't want to tell you. I don't.
Well, sure.
That just. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Jerry. She's so mine.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Miss Chewy, I have a question for the chat. And they can type in their answers, okay? I have a question for everybody. What is the thing that you lose most? Just around the house, you just keep losing them or losing it or
I lose
whatever.
my reading glasses.
Okay, let's hear what the chat has to say. Highlight it for me so I can see it. This
I
thing won't.
will.
I'm gonna cut this thing off and
Oh
just
yeah,
put
that's
stop.
true too.
I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back until Logan gets
Okay.
in.
I
All
bet
right.
you will. Oh, H. Davis says keys. Okay. My mind. Welcome to the club. My marbles. Welcome to the club. We're all in rehab together. Come on, guys. Your keys, your marbles, your mind. Miss Chewy said her glasses. What else do you lose? Everybody loses something all the time.
Or your phone. Sometimes your phone.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh, what
No, my
kind of
phone's attached to my hip.
I lay it
Oh.
down though. Sometimes I'll be doing something, I'll
Oh,
lay it down, and I forget where I laid it. And I've even had to get my watch and say, Siri, find my phone.
Well, I don't have that luxury, but I keep mine turned down most of the time because when that phone makes that noise, it just jangles me out of sleep like crazy. I mean, I can't handle it. Anyway, bills. Really?
Yeah, H. Davis says my phone. Yeah, I usually have something playing on my phone, and my battery's not living up to expectation lately.
My glasses is one thing I lose the most.
Yeah, me too.
I lose lighters.
Well, I don't smoke, so
Me too.
Too bad.
no. Good for me.
Zero.
Bad for you.
She loses money the most.
What are we cooking for Thanksgiving?
Other than my lighters,
Nothing. I ain't gonna have Thanksgiving this year.
I lose my glasses. And
You're
I
not?
lose my phone.
Just at the restaurant, we got that. I got a.
You got to
cooker
work.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
Just
Well,
at
you'll
the
be
restaurant.
eating there, won't you? You can eat there.
Nah, I'm tired of Thanksgiving food.
That was going to
Yeah.
be my next
You have it all
question.
the time, don't you?
Hash brown, that was going to be my next question.
I do. My friend invited me over to her house.
Shirley,
Your family.
You're going to cook your husband for Thanksgiving?
No, she loses her husband.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
I ain't got one of them no more.
Check at the casino.
I tell you, I'm going to do
nearby bars.
turkey, ham, and I make homemade dressing.
Yeah, lighters. I lose lighters and glasses.
And
I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. Green
and
beans.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook for Thanksgiving.
Okay. And
I'm going to cook whatever Cracker Barrel.
The fixins. Make a
I'm ordering Thanksgiving dinner from Cracker Barrel.
What's it called?
If I don't get some cornbread dressing and
cranberry relish, I love cranberry relish.
I love cranberry sauce.
I make my mom she got a recipe. It's a relish.
Yes, I know how to make that too.
Gosh, it's so good. It's got pineapples and.
Hey, do you know? Does anybody know how to make ambrosia? Why am I so big anyway?
I don't think I've
Ambrosia
ever
is when-
had oyster dressing.
No, I don't like that. That's a northern thing to me. But no, my mother would die.
I don't care for oysters.
We
So.
didn't stuff anything in the turkey cavity. No. My mother said that just let all the blood run into the
Good luck, Hashi.
dressing. So.
I make cornbread dressing. I bake my own cornbread.
And biscuits.
I make it a couple of days before, and then I crumble
make
it.
some biscuits.
Nope.
Or get some grits.
Nope. Don't put no biscuits in it. Just cornbread. Cornbread, onions, celery. Yeah, and
gravy.
and I use the giblets.
Gravy,
Nope.
The turkey's drippings. Yes, you do too.
I do not put no gravy in it.
I'm talking about when we eat it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Some people do.
I
love homemade dressing.
That's what I want, and that's what my nephew makes. He's been.
I make homemade dressing every day.
My nephew.
How do you make yours?
He's been making it since he
was
was 6
cornbread.
years old.
And take the turkey juice, chop some onions and celery up in the turkey juice, put a stick of butter, 2 sticks of butter in my turkey juice, and boil it. Then I put sage and salt and pepper.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
And poultry seasoning in my cornbread and mix it in my cornbread and then pour. So good. But the cornbread is the good part because I do a beautiful buttermilk cornbread.
Yeah, me too.
With the white cornmeal.
With white meal, yes. So, okay. So when you make your cornbread, what is your portion? So the way I do it, I put 2 parts the white cornmeal and 1 part flour.
You're about to watch a hair.
I put one of my recipes is
the hell out of me. Some bugs the hell out of me. Get rid of it.
What's she doing?
She's cutting her hair.
Sherry.
Because it was bugging the hell out of me.
It was whimsical. Anyway, I take hey Juju.
Doesn't look
Juju's back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we had sage.
3 cups of white cornmeal to 1 cup of flour.
Oh.
Fries and flour.
3 to 1. Okay.
I has buttermilk in it. 3 eggs. A cup of oil.
A cup of oil. Oh.
A cup of oil takes it to the next level. Chewy.
So how big of a pan does this make?
Yeah, that's a heart attack.
I think it's a
heart attack on a plate.
It's one of my catering pans, the smaller catering pan.
Gotcha. Because I make mine in my cast iron skillet. So.
Well, make sure you put oil in it. Oil makes it takes it to another level.
Can you go to a UPS somewhere or whatever where they have those styrofoam?
I got these UPS dudes that come in the restaurant, and
can you get a styrofoam box and send me some dressing or wherever?
And I'm trying to get them to hire me because I'm gonna get a job at UPS.
Okay. There you go, boy. That would be a good job.
You look good and brown anyway.
But he told me I had to lift up to 70 pounds, and I can't do it. But I told him I cooked chicken dumplings, and he told me I had a deal. He's the manager.
Tell me you'll cook them lunch every day, and as long as you get paid what they get paid.
Yeah.
Why are you making me big? If you don't take me down, I'm gonna get you bigger. I'm gonna make gatekeeper bigger.
That red lipstick's just beautiful on her.
It is, isn't it? Oh, I can't do anything but cornbread, Sharice. I don't like stale bread for dressing.
My mother did.
See, that's what I like. I like to take my bread, and I like to do my bread, white bread.
Celery, onion.
In your dressing?
Yeah, that's how my mom made it.
that my
Oh,
mother had to make.
That's what I like. I like cornbread dressing. Don't get me wrong, but I love bread dressing. That's the way my mama made it. But my mom was Northern.
yeah.
She wasn't a cornbread eater or maker.
Cheekies. You think you get
Oh
one of
Lord,
those
that's just like I started to go eat me some cornbread and milk last night, and it had
and
been too
onions.
long.
And onions.
My cornbread had started. It had a little tiny bit of a spot of mold on it.
I love
Okay,
buttermilk.
so put your oil in it and keep it in the fridge.
Does anybody
And it
like
won't.
buttermilk
Yeah.
besides me? I love buttermilk.
That oil takes it to another level. It's like fried cornbread, especially if you're using a
Cast iron.
cast iron skillet. It's so good.
I have one skillet that I only break my cornbread in.
So do I, Chewy. Same thing.
I mean, it's slick and
when it's
so
baked just in the
nice on the
same
inside. The
damn
outside of it don't look so
seasoned
hot,
iron
but
skillet.
it's.
Do you put buttermilk in your cornbread?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So make sure your consistency is cake batter consistency, looser, and then make it more of a moisture. And put that oil in it, girlfriend. You're going to see a difference. It's going to taste. It makes such a beautiful crispy bottom. It's just it takes it to another level. Let me know how you like it
next time.
I might make some
it.
at the restaurant and film it and put it on my channel.
Yeah, I've been talking like I'm going to, but I'm hoping after Gatekeeper has his surgery. It's counting down the days now, so
yeah.
After he has surgery. Who?
I seen these people, they took cinnamon rolls, the pre-made cinnamon rolls. Don't get the Pillsbury because them things are horrible. Get the generic cinnamon rolls from Walmart, the great value. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You lay them out and you roll them out, and then you take and put pumpkin in them, your pumpkin pie mix, and paste it over it, and then roll it back up, and then you pour whipped cream all over it. Whipping cream on top of it.
Whipping cream.
And you put it in the oven.
I'm starving. I'm getting hungry.
So good.
I didn't have dinner.
Eat a cherry chocolate, Sherry.
Hush, honey, because when I eat, look, I started on 1 today on Ozempic. My doctor told me to start, on 1 instead of 0.5. So, and it's good for your cardio. I didn't realize how many things. It makes you not want to.
That's awesome, H. Davis.
You don't want to smoke as much. You don't want to drink as much. You don't want to eat as much. But when I get hungry after I feed my fish, I have to eat. So, good night, all. I love you. The fisher of fish needs to go eat her own fish.
I just dread buying all this stuff for this meal.
I do it. I can do it all the time. I'm feeding 10 people tomorrow at a doctor's office. So I got to make sure. And they have a big dinner. There's Biscuit Head. Biscuit Head!
Oh, you feeling better, Biscuit Head? She's got a bad head.
Look, Biscuit Head says,
I love you.
I love you,
Oh, they get married?
Yeah.
Really? I think they're already married.
I think hey, listen. Did you see where she took that little girl away from that guy?
Hunger has
Didn't know,
overcome
did
me.
Yeah.
she?
She got him in prison and took that little girl away from him. Took it away
When
from
she
her mom.
says that ain't hers.
Well, listen, if he is the daddy, the reason why he's got her and not the other kids is because in their law says the man gets the child after they turn 7. And the child's 7-year-old.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Julie's still screaming like a banshee.
I don't believe anything about Nargis.
Tell Julie, shut up. I don't either. It's all fake. It's all fake. It's all for
they've been getting married 100 times already.
clicks, likes, and views. Yeah, remember when she had her fixed up that room and had her, the wedding
His
dress
mom
on.
stole her and hit her, and she was missing.
Yeah.
She was really pregnant. And then that baby don't. You ever hear that baby cry? No, that baby's Mohammed's.
It's deaf, yeah.
It's deaf. And she said, oh, my ex-husband had a deaf uncle. So she's trying to blame it on her ex-husband now.
Of course. Yeah, we got Biscuit Head sucked in.
I know. Oh, Abigail Rose is right now. Her and I are messing each other about it.
Don't do it, Biscuit Head. Yeah, it is. It's easy to get.
I need
hooked,
to have
I'm
me a
telling you.
Nomad channel, though. I want to do a Nomad News channel where we talk about it. I think it'd be popular.
Could be.
If I had time.
There's just so many of them. And so many people, you know, getting like, oh. Now, she says, now I'm watching the Brave Mother one. I don't know which one that is.
I don't know which one is. I watched Suffering, and Suffering actually got their license, their permit to build back their house. A lot of them are getting their permits to build back their house.
Or have you seen what Perrine are building?
I don't watch them, but Suffering is related to Perrine. His family, Sufferin's family, Kabad's family, is the part of the Perrines. And the Perrines was the ones that killed that boy. That family. the 18-year-old little boy.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They're the ones that killed him.
It's funny. The Perrines, the old man, he is, I don't know whether he's a funeral director or what he is, but he's all the time leaving, dressing up and leaving. And Gatekeeper says he's going to bury his stiff. That's what he's doing.
Probably.
I need to get off full screen. I'm sorry. Gosh, I can't stand this.
They can marry as much as they want. They can marry up to 4 women. I watched a documentary.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep. I watched a documentary where a judge was letting them have their kids and stuff. And yes, it's true. 7 years old, they got to go live. And if a woman divorces her husband and gets married again, she has to give her kids to her husband, no matter how old they are.
So is that why she's not getting married, you think?
Probably because she'd have to give the little kids up.
Golly. Man.
And she knows it.
We got it good, y'all. We have got it so good to live in a free country. I know.
They called Abigail out and thanked Abigail. Abigail sent a super chat and they thanked Abigail yesterday. And they thanked me today. And Abigail messaged me and she said, they thanked you too. But I mean, come on, that's pretty cool. I mean, in Iran, you know.
Right.
I do love that family. That Suffering family, I love them.
Yeah, I've watched her some. I get so obsessed with it. I'm thinking,
I do too.
Step back a minute. I need to step back a minute.
I do too. Like, it's hard for me to function. I'm just like, I want to watch my Iranians. Oh, Nomad.
Yeah.
Some days, though, I don't want to watch them at all, but some days I do.
Right. Sometimes it's like, oh, okay, let's take a break. See, Hash Brown, see. Where'd Sherry go?
I like to watch how they could make, they have to make what they got use what they got. They have to. A lot of them don't even have running water. A lot of them don't have electricity. They have the
just
bare
dig a
minimum.
hole.
But a lot of them are fake too. And I hate the fake ones because you want to believe them and even help them if you can. But the fake ones just, the one I watch, she actually thanks people for helping her, even liking comments and stuff and commenting. She'll read some of her comments out and stuff. And her dishes that she cooks, she explains what she's putting in them and stuff. So it's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
She made equivalents to a hash brown tonight. She took and shredded her potatoes and put like a bologna stuff, like a bologna sausage thing, which they don't eat pork. And then
they're kosher, ain't they?
They don't. Well, they don't eat pork. That's against the Muslim religion.
Mm-hmm.
It says in the Bible we're not supposed to eat pork, actually. But they don't eat pork. But they may eat a lot of chicken. Miss Chewy's going to squat down and try to do it over a campfire like they do.
Oh my God, I don't see how they do it. I'm telling you, them women are strong women, I'll tell you. Yeah, I do too, Hash. Yeah, pork's my favorite meat. It's my favorite. I love me some ribs. Some baby backs. Pork butt. And I like me some butt.
I love me some. I do like some barbecue. Some pulled pork barbecue and stuff. I love it. I like ribs. I like my steak.
Pork chops.
I like my homemade Chinese food. I don't like eating Chinese food out anymore.
Really?
I don't. Ever since I found that sauce that I use, I like making my own.
Well, I love. There's one Chinese restaurant that I can Grubhub, and it's real convenient where Gatekeeper's been down and stuff, and because he can't go in and eat nowhere, so once a month, because it's so expensive to eat out anymore.
It is so expensive to do anything anymore.
We'll splurge and order something, and
really hash brown.
We ordered. There's this one Chinese restaurant, and they make the best pepper steak. Oh, it's so good.
Ooh, I like it right now.
It's good. Pepper steak with fried rice. Oh, so good.
What I just made, I took that stir fry sauce, you know what I'm talking about, that I use, and I cut some steak up in it, and I made my noodles, and that stuff is just, you can't stand it. It's so good, I think. I love the way I make it. I don't know.
I hear you.
And then I'll do a sweet and sour chicken. Which is really good. You buy the sweet and sour sauce by the Kikoman. Go watch, sissy. And I get that fried Tyson chicken for Logan because he likes to put it in the air fryer. It's quick, it's easy, and he'll put buffalo sauce on it, and he loves it. But I'll chop it up into squares and like the little chunks, and I'll boil some rice, and then I put that sweet and sour sauce on top of the rice and that chicken. It is so good. It is really good. And it's quick because I use minute rice.
I know, when you were, I think it's probably when you went to the bathroom and he was looking in the buggy at stuff, and he says, she got this minute rice stuff, he said.
He hasn't eaten much of it. He usually does, but he hasn't eaten much of the minute rice. It's a big giant box.
I know. We saw it.
It's not expensive at all. At the stores, for a small little box, it's like $5. But that big giant box is like $5 there at Sam's.
Yeah, buying in bulk's much cheaper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Much cheaper. It's been a while since I've been to Sam's, though. I think it was, I don't remember. It's been last year, maybe?
Yeah. But that
But
Christmas
yeah.
tree, Miss Chewy, if you want to come over and help me decorate it, I got to get a few more people up to decorating it. But I think it'd be pretty to do. I'm not a very good decorator. I need your expertise.
That's fine. You have to. The contrast is the thing. It's just like, you know, it's a purple tree, so you don't want people getting purple ornaments to put on it.
Right. Well, I'm just going to use some of the ornaments we've got. But I don't want to put a big expensive ornaments on it because the trees are going to be downtown at the park, and people will steal ornaments off of it. If
I'm telling you, the perfect ones are those ones that hold the 2.2 pictures, because there's so many of those kids that goes on that tree that you have to have room, because you're going to be putting those on it, and then probably just some snowflakes or something.
Yeah, snowflakes would be beautiful.
And that way, or little angels. You could put little angels on it.
Uh-huh.
And that way, I mean, it would just be, it would wouldn't be like gobby. You know what I'm saying? It would just be pretty.
I think snowflakes would be a good theme for it.
Snowflakes would be really pretty for it. Really pretty. And you can buy those little plastic ones for hardly nothing.
The plastic is the idea.
Yeah. You can get white. White ones would be beautiful.
On that purple tray.
Or silver ones would be pretty.
It would be pretty.
Yes.
I went ahead and bought the solar lights. Oh, thank you, Brandy. She's so sweet. I bought the solar lights today. So I've got the solar lights. And I got the tree. And I'm sure I just need the kids to put on it now.
Gotcha. Did you put your thumbnail up yet?
Not yet. That's what I was going to do tonight. See, when I come home tonight, I fell asleep. Then I woke up and I laid in the bed an extra few minutes and watched my Nomad show. And then Sherry called me and she's like, "You need to get over here." And I'm like, "Okay." And I was cooking. And then Logan had a full meltdown on me because his homework. And because he had to miss 3 days last week because he has he had a bad ear infection and he had strep throat. So they put him out of school for 3 days. Well, he's trying to play catch up. So, and he's freaking out because the problem is Logan would do so much better in school if he didn't miss so much school.
Right.
So.
Right.
That's my problem. And it's not really his fault because he's been sick.
Don't tell Kamala that.
Kamala ain't nobody anymore.
I know. Thank you, Lord. Love you, Ashley. Love you, Ashley.
Why? What did Kamala say?
Now, when she was in California as Attorney General.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it was. For California, she was putting parents in jail for truancy.
Yeah, they do that here in Kentucky.
But for kids that are sick.
Oh, for sick?
Yeah. These kids was in the hospital.
And she put the parents in jail?
And she put the parents in the hospital. Put the parents in jail.
Oh my gosh. That woman nuts though. She is one person I'm glad didn't get in as president. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so glad she didn't become our president. She is a ditzo.
Hallelujah. We love you, hash brown.
Logan had the strep throat and a double ear infection, and he still has a muffle in his ear. That kind of concerns me because she says she's seen something like an abscess on it. And I'm like, she just give him some antibiotics, and his ear's still muffled. So I'm gonna take him to see I gotta find a pediatrician. We don't have any in our town worth of crap.
God, he's almost to the age, Jinkies, and he needs
No, but we don't even have primary care doctors. I don't even have one. We got nurse practitioners around here that's our primary care.
Well,
Or
most
that
of them
Herbert
are anymore.
Dr.
There's only
Dahan.
one doctor in the whole office, and then all the nurse practitioners. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I love the ones I see, the nurse practitioners that I see. My primary care provider is a nurse practitioner, and I absolutely love her.
Well, with Logan, I want somebody that's a little more experienced.
Yeah.
But right now, we don't have anybody, so I need to find him a doctor. I'll tell you, I don't know.
You know what, Hashi? I have 100% confidence that he will.
Dude, we need help. Food is so expensive.
Yes.
And just everything is so expensive. Everything.
I'm glad you're giving him a chance, you know?
Who, me?
No, hash brown.
Well, I mean, as long as he's not mean and malicious and he helps our economy, I don't care. That's what I want. I don't want somebody to meddle with my life.
No.
Don't meddle with my rights. Don't meddle with my life. You're not my boss. You just are bossing around my tax dollars and making them better.
And
making them safe.
They kept saying that he was against the rights of women. They're delusional. He never said nothing like that.
Hashi says I don't have a choice at this point. She just don't want to hear him talk.
Say Christmas, Hashi. Don't say Xmas. Don't say Xmas.
Christmas time.
That takes Christ out of it, darling. I love you.
Because Christ
Mass. He can't come in. Yes, he can't come in. He doesn't take office until January 20th. Unfortunately.
Is there anything gonna happen before that? Though, is the scary part.
Oh. I hope and pray not.
Yeah.
I hope and pray not.
I know what you mean. Listen, I've got to go to pee, so I'll be right back. I took a water pill.
Okay.
I know you wanted to know this, okay?
No, you're fine. You're fine. So, how many of y'all like nutcrackers? Y'all, I have so many nutcrackers. I love them, though. I'll show y'all. I'm thinking, how many of y'all would like to see me put my tree up? Like to see me decorate it? I don't know if anybody would be interested in that or not. Because Dumpling did it the other night, and it was pretty nice. We liked watching her. Biscuit Head says yes. Biscuit Head is one nosy woman, let me tell you. Well, I thought about it. I'm gonna get everything out, and bring it all in. I dread that part. That's the hard part for me. What I'll have to do is probably take my car around and load it all up in the back of the car, and then bring it because it's under the house. And then I'll have to drive around and maybe I come through, bring it through the garage or not, but maybe through the front door. I don't know yet. But it's but I'm definitely thinking about doing a live and show everybody how I decorate it. I went to Hobby Lobby and bought me some more garland. Y'all want to see my garland? I'll show you my garland. Put my ears back in. Oh, well, I hear Jinx. The front be alright. Gosh, my hair, y'all. It's still growing. I ain't cut it yet. Alright. Yep, see it in the picture. See it in the picture? When I went and bought me some more of it at Hobby Lobby because I only had those two, and I'd put that on my tree, and it wasn't enough. It would only do one side of it. So now I got me 3 more, and that way it'll be enough to go all the way around the tree because it's a fat tree. I used to work for Lowe's, and I'd always wait most of the time till the end of the season. Yeah, it's burlap. I love burlap. Jinkies fell down. I love burlap, and I love buffalo plaid. If y'all didn't know that already. Whether y'all knew that or not, but yeah, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Most of my house is buffalo plaid. My bathroom, the hall bath, and my living room has a lot of buffalo plaid. My curtains are buffalo plaid. Only 27 likes, H. Davis? Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. And that's see, well, if you can't tell, I have sunflowers everywhere. See my picture up there? I have sunflowers and buffalo plaid everywhere. I love them. And I keep sunflowers out all year long. Not just the fall. I keep it out all year long. Because I love them. Love them, love them. Thank you, H. Davis. That's the picture. That's in my living room. Actually, my TV is behind this picture right here. I just set that picture in front of it to hide it for this picture. But yeah. Where's she? Yeah, I know you fell off. She fell down. I was looking to see if I had some more pictures. Oh, I know where they are. I'll show you my tree and see if y'all want to watch. Because, I mean, basically, Okay, I love you. Basically, that stuff is so expensive that I can't afford to change every year, like put different stuff on it. So I just have to add to it. Oh. That's biscuit. And go dumpling. Oh, here's my nutcrackers. Can you see them or not? I get it to focus. There's my nutcrackers. So those two are going to be joining the clan. And there's my tree. Okay. So see the garland on it? I've got to get me some more. See how that garland is? There's just not enough of it. So that's the reason I bought me some more of it. See, my skirt is buffalo plaid. You see, I've got throws around this buffalo plaid. But yeah, I like, oh, there's my curtains in the background. See my curtains back there? You can see them. But yeah, I got sunflowers on the wall. You see them back there. But it's everywhere. Oh, here's my fireplace. Here's my sunflowers. But I like decorating for Christmas. I just wish I had a whole lot more money to be able to do it with, because the stuff is expensive. But I do like to go to Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby is like, you know, of course, you know, half price, but it's marked up. Hey, Whistle. Good to see you, sweet darling. That reminds me, I need to check some email, because I emailed a little lady, and I'm hoping she is able to send me that list, because I got to get it added to it. Yeah, have you been lurking, whistle while you lurk? Well, how should I say, have you been whistling while you lurk? Oh, okay, to Hobby Lobby? I will. I should have done that yesterday, because I was in there forever. And the Pearl Gatekeeper sitting out in the car. And I worry when I'm in there about him sitting out in the car. But and I told him when I got in the car, I said, oh my gosh, I could spend so much money in there. I love that place. That is absolutely my most favorite store to go to. By far. Have you been making ornaments? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I can't wait to see them. Can't wait to see them. Yeah, Whistle, my favorite too. Oh, I just wish I had. Don't you wish you could go in there and say, "Yep, I like it." Plop, pop it in the buggy. Yep, I like it. Pop it in the buggy. That would be so nice. Be nice to do that at the grocery store now, wouldn't it? I tell you, times are hard. That when I did look here, Whistle. I bought him yesterday. I struggle making purchases, y'all. Even this little stuff. That's just like this. It was $5.50. $5.50, and I'm thinking, $5.50. And it's what I'm thinking, should I spend $5.50 on that? And this one was $10.75. Is that right? No, it's about $11. About $11. He was about $11. So I guess it's really not bad, but and then I think, well, you could spend that much on groceries, But I'm thinking I only buy one or two every year to add to the collection. But I absolutely love them. I remembered to record this time. I made Summer Sebastian. Oh, yay! Oh, I can't wait to see it. Cannot wait to see it. I don't know if y'all remember, y'all know or not. Whistle, drop your link, please. Drop your link. I don't know if there's anybody in here that's not subscribed to Whistle, but Whistle does all this amazing, beautiful. She's very talented, beautiful work, and she films it and she makes videos and puts on her channel, and it's so nice. She does these little miniature boxes and opens all this miniature stuff, and it's it's addictive, really. But I love it. And she's been making some beautiful, beautiful art pieces. I love them. Love them. I love the frog, especially the frog. Well, look who's back. She's back.
I figured you was tired. I was gonna let you go.
Oh, I'm all right.
Did you and Whistle talk about y'all decide which one of them, what size y'all want to do? And then
she's been making some, she said.
Good.
Okay, but you're talking about the ones for the stickers?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I emailed Christine because I need to get that list.
Yeah.
From her, and I'm hoping
Nana has the list from last year's.
Does she?
And, yes. And she still got some of the stickers left.
Ask her to send that to me.
I will.
Well, I can text her. I can
message her and ask her if you can get that list from her that she got last year.
I'll wait till tomorrow. It's 12:20. She's sleeping.
I was going to tell Whistle about Lori got an 8-foot unlit Christmas tree, so we're going to put that one. I got the solar lights to go around that one. I'm putting that one on that walking track where they're going to do the competition, and like first place prize is $500. So I'm going to take that $500 if we win it, and I'm going to buy $10 toys. That's 50 toys. $10 toys. And I'm going to buy $10 toys. And we got to get somebody in a Santa Claus suit. Because we're going to hand out toys to little kids. Poor kids.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't it be so awesome?
That would be amazing.
Yeah. I mean, that's 50 toys.
Wow.
And for 50 kids to get a good gift on Christmas Eve.
I know you haven't, Whistle. I'm working on it. I am working on it.
That would be so cool. And that beautiful purple Christmas tree, that is going to be so pretty. I guarantee it'll win.
I hope so.
I mean,
I hope
I'm going to
so.
get the news down there too.
Oh, yeah. Let me see what this... Let me check my email real quick and see if she sent anything back. Nope.
But then we also got the one at the mall.
Do you have any other way to get a hold of her? Well, I'll get the one from Nana. It's okay. I'll just get the one from Nana.
Christine or Nana?
Christine. I can get a hold of Nana.
And I figured that would be really good. It's the one at the mall, the one on the walking track, and I'm gonna put one in the restaurant. And then I've got a 6-foot tree left, and I don't know where I'm gonna put that. I thought about giving it to Layla since Layla's mommy, and letting her decorate it for Layla, because Layla's favorite color was purple, and decorating it for Layla and Holland.
Oh, that would be nice.
And I didn't talk to Lori shortly, and she told me that would be fine if I wanted to do that.
That would be nice.
We have a
Did
crew.
you get a message? Did you get a message from Lori this morning?
Yeah, her godfather passed away.
Yeah, she sent it to me. Y'all remember her in your prayers, please.
Yeah. Her godfather passed away, and yeah, that's sad.
This Christmas, I'm focused on making some stones for graves that don't have a headstone. It makes me feel so bad when I see graves that don't at least have a name. Oh, Brandy,
That's sweet.
Sweet.
My
You
parents
have such a good
have
heart.
a headstone on theirs.
They don't?
Me the dimensions. I haven't got any yet. I need to get that. Do you want me to just do the 2x2 ones like Chewy suggested, or do you what y'all want me to do?
That's this big around. That's
Yeah.
that big.
Is it how big? That's not how big the ones was last year, was it?
No, that's the pictures.
Oh, the pictures, just the pictures.
The pictures are that big, yes.
Okay, and the ornaments are bigger.
The ornaments are bigger.
Okay,
Yes.
so yeah, that would be fine. Should we go ahead and get them 2x2 ornaments then, you think?
The ones that I ordered, that I canceled?
Yeah. I got the solar lights for the tree, and I'd like to put some snowflakes. Like the snowflakes is beautiful. I think snowflakes would be beautiful.
I think snowflakes would be
outside.
beautiful too.
Whistle said any size is fine. So if you want to order them back again, Chewy, you can.
Okay.
And then you just we'll do like last year and just put the stickers on them when we get the mall. Which, you know what? Come to think of it, them ornaments that we was going to order for that tree gets decorated on the 1st of December, the 30th of December. So we won't even be at the mall first. I might have to take a trip and meet Whistle out to get that.
The 30th of December?
I mean, the 30th of November.
Oh, does it really?
Yes, we have to have that one decorated before the one at the mall.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's awesome, Whistle.
3.5 inches round. They're coasters, but I made these special. Oh, I can't wait to see them. She videoed it, so she's gonna.
Let's do a bunch of summer though, like different pictures of summer.
Yeah, we definitely got to do that.
We got to. PG's gonna have her head.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she's the ambassador of it all, though. Y'all got to admit, you know.
What?
She's the one.
Oh, summer is. Oh, okay.
Summer.
I thought you was talking about.
PG.
Yeah, I'm like,
PG
what?
will have her head flicked out. So I figured, we could get a lot of pictures of summer. put on there. I know we had a lot last year that a lot of people didn't see, but on the first one we did, the mall one, we had pictures of Summer all over it. But on the one over at the YMCA, we did have the age advanced one, which I don't much care for. But we had it on there more than we had like a couple of the others. And that's what PG threw the fit over, which we're doing more than what most
Lord,
people.
you can get any picture you want off the internet, Summer.
Yeah.
I screenshot them all the time.
And I told Layla's mom,
snip it, snip it, snip it.
to bring all kinds of pictures of Layla to put on it. And she said, okay.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that because
me Whistle said. I'm shocked she ain't on tonight.
Yeah, I know. She usually is, ain't she?
Yeah.
Usually every night except for Friday night. And right now, it's everybody, the more lives you do, the better paycheck you're going to get for Christmas.
Really and truly, though, who's got time right now?
I know.
I really don't have any time.
I know. But I mean, there's people that stay on here all the time.
I need to make enough money to cover this daggone $50 StreamYard.
I know. There's one creator that Amanda, she gets loaded down with super chats, and it just blows my mind what this one, Queen Bee.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, that woman. I mean, people give her $200-$300 at a time. I mean,
wow.
bam, bam.
Good? I don't watch Queen Bee that often. I've watched her like 3 times. She's mean, ain't she? Is she mean?
Well, she said something the other day that upset us and a lot of people. So yeah.
I don't watch her.
I've watched you know, I've watched her, and I've actually been in her chat, you know, quite a bit, a few times. But man, that woman says she's alive all the time. But man, and there's like 700, 1,000 people in her chats, and I mean, it's just like
I'm gonna be honest with you. I cannot be on here that much. It's exhausting. It exhausts me to do a show.
Yeah, it wears my back. It wears my back out.
The one thing that exhausts me the most is when you get a large panel and you're not able to talk. That one gets me the most.
Yeah.
It's not okay for people to tell you that you can't talk on your own panel and to talk over you. It's not. And people does not come in here to see 500 people talking at one time. Right. They come in here for the subject.
People leave.
Mm-hmm.
People leave. You know, you got to try to stay on topic.
That's why I don't want like more than 2 or 3 people on my panel at a time. Because people don't come in to hear gabbing all over each other. They come in to hear about the subject.
Oh, I know, Whistle. You're not, honey. And I have nothing against anybody that's monetized. I don't. I mean, you have to make money to pay for you being here, because it's not free.
I mean, as much as I love everybody that I come in here to see, I do.
When you do like StreamYard and stuff,
it's a job for me. It's not. It is a job for me because I'm a single mom, and you know, it's an extra income, and like I can sit on here for 6 hours at a time and nothing come in, you know. So. But if nobody can afford it, I accept it. You know, I don't care.
Well, you know, sometimes a large panel is good, but it's when everybody is polite and takes turns talking, or waits for the creator to ask them a question and let them answer or something like that instead of everybody, arguing and it's like, oh my Lord, this is not drama. I hate it. I hate drama.
I agree. I've had them set up on my panel before and just sit and fight.
Oh yeah, I know. Like, I've been there.
You damn devil. Get off here. And it's just rude, I would rather not have people on my panel that much because.
Oh, I know Whistle. Whistle's trying. Whistle, I would think you doing all this new content, your content and stuff, because she's quick clipping. Have you noticed she don't clip like she did? Because when she was wanted to be monetized, YouTube told her no because she was using other people's content. And I was like, but she adds to it. I don't understand that,
Yeah.
So now she's doing this. I'm hoping that this would get her monetized.
I agree. You can wait.
Yeah, it is. It is Whistle. It is a lot of, and like I said, and the more lives you do, the better you do, but people got to live too, and I don't want to live on here.
I couldn't live off of YouTube. I got $266 for last month. I couldn't live off YouTube.
Right. And not unless you end up being a channel like JLR or
Dolly probably
like
makes
that.
good money because
oh gosh, yeah,
he keeps a good sized chat.
Yeah.
And plus he sells his soap.
There's some people that have millions of subscribers.
Yeah, and they make a lot too.
Yeah. Or a few 100,000.
Yeah.
Subscribers, and they make good money. Good money.
Well, the lady that bought that I bought the restaurant off, she's almost got 200,000. But all she does is make food videos.
I know.
But I don't know. I wouldn't be able to make it with it if I didn't get the donations, though. If I didn't get like cash apps and super chats and stuff, I wouldn't be able to make it with it. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? It's helped me through a lot. Like literally, it's helped me buy groceries. It's helped me pay for things, pay electric bills, everything. So I love my YouTube. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it doesn't pay very good, sometimes.
I enjoy the camaraderie of it.
I enjoy
coming here and talking.
Yes.
To everybody.
I do too.
It's peaceful to me because I try not to get in on all the drama that's going on in the YouTube world. I try my best to stay away from it.
I like a little bit.
Yeah, because you know what? To tell you the truth, it brings in views. It does.
Oh gosh,
that's what people want to see.
Yes,
that's
honey,
what people want to hear.
Let's address this, PG, and people pour in.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that. Oh, people love the controversy. They love the drama, and that's why them nomad channels. That's why they do the drama. People love the drama. They don't like the boring stuff. They love the drama.
Yeah. But then people say, "Well, I like coming to your channel because there's no drama here, or there's no, and it's all
Chewy.
Peace, love, and harmony."
Everybody that says that, if they see the headline that says, "I'm gonna get that little son of a bitch," they're going over there.
Yeah.
You and me are going over there because we're going to hear what they got to say.
Did you know that? Did you see where
Kumbaya and pray today? People ain't coming.
Did you know that 6 Up Media got demonetized for putting bish in her bish? Yes.
In her title?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, that's what happened to her before. But she's back now. I mean, she's monetized again. But, and also, I found out, did you know that when a channel gets demonetized and they get it back later, that all the back pay from the videos that was viewed, they get that money.
Really? Well, Daisy can't get her cow channel back, and Justin's never got back his big channel.
If they do. That's just like Chasing. She got hers back. 6 Up got hers back. But what did Daisy do?
She don't know. They don't explain it to you.
She had to have got struck a few times, didn't she?
I don't know. She wouldn't even tell me. She said they wouldn't ever, like, doesn't explain it.
And that's the one she didn't want any drama on.
Well, she was sharing TikTok videos on there. And I think that's what happened to Justin too. Is them
Yeah.
TikTok videos they were sharing on there. Because it said using other people's content.
Couple people do it all the time. You see those TikTok videos all the time. Don't make sense, does it?
That
Why
doesn't.
one person can and one person can't.
You heard the Don Wells one I put out. The Don Wells one where he's on there screaming the N-word and stuff. That one never got touched. Several people reported that one, and they didn't take that down at all. But they took down that one's still up. It got a limited on it, but it's still up.
Right. Now I've got some that have got limited on it. Like, copyright, and you have to share the wealth or whatever.
Well, I go in and fight the copyright and delete the song or something like that.
Yeah.
Or mute the song. Yeah. But yeah, she went and removed everything off of it and everything. And she's fought it twice and she still can't get it back. They say it's really hard to get it back.
Well, I know Chasing's got
Justin
30
had
some
almost
thousand.
45,000 people, and he got
Which-
shut down. He lost his demonetization. Chasing lost hers too, didn't she?
Yeah, she's got it back though.
Yeah.
And she's got like 30 some thousand.
Yeah.
Whistle said mine told me exactly what I did and why I am stuck. Can you fix it? Will they
She would just need to
change
go
it?
in there and do some lives or something or do some of her own videos. She's got to get so
Well,
many
she is
views.
now.
Yeah.
She's making, those videos of all of her,
Yeah.
the stuff that she makes.
She
and
just
stuff.
technically got to have some airtime and view time. She's got to get so many views and so much airtime.
See? Look.
Oh, you did? Really? Why hasn't Matthew been struck then? Because he screams at 24/7. I never struck him. I've never struck Matthew. He tried to get me one time. They sent me a thing because I had said his name on my thing.
Did you say that the actual word, or did you say biatch?
Biatch.
Biatch. Oh Lord, watch me get struck.
I
I
said
biatch. See? Isn't that crazy?
She had to be struck then. Somebody struck her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody deliberately struck her. I mean, because.
So, Who does it tell you who struck you, Whistle? Or was it just a YouTube? Was it just YouTube? It was a woman that starved her kids.
Oh.
Mm.
So it told
Well.
her.
Oh yeah. Apparently that's why PG does never struck anyone.
Yeah.
Because if somebody strikes you, it tells you who it is.
Yeah. Did you know that you can see who clips your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So, and if you clip somebody's stuff, I can see it.
Yeah, it tells you who did it.
Like Flippy.
And what they clipped too.
Flippy was clipping my stuff and Daisy's stuff. And she was naming it. Even tells the name, what you name the clip.
Mm-hmm.
And she named it Stupid Cow Lady Did Something Other. And she would go into Daisy's chat and kiss her booty. And Daisy's like, this bitch is gone. Because she'd be like, oh, I love you, Daisy. But in them clips, she put Stupid Cow Lady Did It Again. So, yeah.
It was a news article about a woman that starved her kids. I guess the news station struck me. Oh.
The news station.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Because you played their content.
I called him a bitch.
Yeah, and yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, did you hear that there was a woman unalived her kid and then set the house on fire or something in Ohio today?
There's just so many crazy people in this world.
Yeah, it is. It's terrible.
It
terrible.
is.
But like I was telling, today was a day for justice. Though there was so much justice that we seen. Susan Smith
I don't
didn't.
watch a lot of that stuff. That's why I'm not a crime channel. I'm a rumor channel. I just don't watch it. I got into the Summerwell stuff.
Okay, Hashi, let me see what it is. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Go ahead. Go ahead and answer Hashi.
Oh, go ahead. I'm going to look for it. You go ahead and talk. I'm going to look for what I'm talking about.
I got into the Summerwell stuff because she's so close to us. And then I heard about Michael because Brandy used to come on Amy's panel all the time when I was up there and stuff. And she'd cry and, she was pretty sad mama. And it broke my heart. And then, the Quentin Simon broke my heart. And the Harmony Montgomery. And then as the kids were coming up missing and stuff, I invested in these kids. And I really wanted Summer. There's something about Summer though. It's like for some reason you just can't let her go. Like there's something a matter with Summer. There's something that Summer's trying to tell everybody. I think there's something about Summer. There is something about Summer. It always comes back to Summer, does it not? It's like the little fella is trying to tell us something.
Yeah. Okay, here, let me play this for Hashi real quick, okay?
Okay.
And see, it may not be Ohio, but we'll see.
Suicide after a mother and child were found dead in their Amherst Township home. Danielle Wiggins spent the day digging into the case, joins us now with what investigators believe happened. Hi, Danielle.
Hi there, Maureen. And yes, this is a tragic case, leaving the woman's neighbors stunned. According to the Lorain County Sheriff's Office, the bodies of a child and adult woman were found after a house fire on Broadway Avenue around 7:30 this morning. Law enforcement officials say there is evidence indicating that the mother may have taken her child's life before setting the house fire and ending her own life. Now, I spoke to the woman's neighbor earlier today who says the child was a girl, and he describes what he saw at the home this morning.
We heard the fire trucks this morning, and they were parked over here along with the police, and we opened up the door and smoke was pouring out. They had the dog come out, and when we left to go to work, they had the stretcher over here, and she wasn't even on it yet. When I come back here, they were gone.
And the identities of the woman and child have not been released. However, an official told us that the student was in the 3rd grade. The superintendent for Amherst Exempted Village Schools released a statement just hours ago identifying the child as a Powers Elementary School student. And according to the statement, the district is working closely with the Sheriff's Department during the investigation, and they are also providing counseling and support.
So Lorain County, I don't know if that's.
But how do they know the mother did it? Somebody else could have did it. That neighbor could have did it.
True.
They're just saying that this mother killed her child, but who's to say that it wasn't somebody else that did it? And they're just assuming.
You know what they say about
Assumption. Makes an ass out of you and me.
Yep. But how I found that was Bob Green.
Bobby G.
Bobby G. Wayward Spirits. He posted something about it today, so I looked it up.
Bobby G.
But yeah, Lorain County. Let's see where that's at.
Y'all are true. You're true crime sleuths.
Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with trials. I mean,
really?
Oh my gosh. Yes, I love them. Yeah, it's Channel 19.
That was cool when I was on the jury.
Yeah, it is Ohio, Lorain County, Ohio. Oh yeah. I would, like I said, if there was a such thing as a professional juror, me.
Should have been a lawyer.
Yeah, I should have, but I couldn't be a defense attorney. I couldn't do it. To defend somebody I know that's guilty.
Guilty, yeah.
That would be hard to do.
Yeah, that would be hard.
Yeah, I know, Hashi. I know. She says she's been obsessed since Unsolved Mysteries.
That's why y'all like you Biscuit and Cashier like 3 peas in a pod. I look there and y'all got like 30 messages out there. And I'm like, they're just going at it.
Yeah, we do.
But ain't it beautiful though? You know, YouTube might be like a job to me, but it's also my family. I have met
the best people.
You're my family more than
some of the yeah.
Yeah. Like when I think of Chewy, I think of her like my
sister.
Sister, yeah.
Sister I never had.
Hash Brown.
I've never.
Even though I've never met Hash Brown and Biscuit, I feel like I know them like in person. And a lot of others too. Sherry, y'all. Yeah. Sherry's my y'all know what Sherry is for me.
Yeah.
She's my Sherry. I mean, I love my Sherry. I love you guys too, but you all know she's got a big
Yeah.
I love, but I mean, I'm pretty attached to a lot of you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
It's
attached.
it's well, we can vent to each other. All we have to do, that's
Yeah.
just like we have that little thread that we have.
We've been
That
together
all we
for
have
about
to
3
do,
4 years now.
yeah. We can get on there and say, "Okay, girls, I got this going on." And
Yeah.
everybody's just like, oof, engulfs that person.
Yeah.
And, you know, to support, I mean, even though we're not there,
Hmm.
but we're there in spirit.
H, you're like our little brother. You're like our baby brother, H.
Yeah.
Ain't he?
Yeah, he is.
We love our
We,
H too.
yeah, we do. He's about to graduate. He's got to pass a class and he'll graduate.
Woohoo, H Davis.
Oh,
Yeah,
hush,
I love you guys. Like, I literally love you guys. And I genuinely don't know what I'd do without some of y'all sometimes.
I know. It's
And even though some of us bicker and fight, like, we come together when it's really important. Like me and 120 Acres, we might have had our fair share, but when it's something important, we do come together over it.
right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, you can tell. And if you do, but there, I mean, yeah, there is some just like that. Flippy, is that who it was? Lippy,
Yeah.
who it was?
Yeah.
Some people are out just for themselves, but you can tell when somebody's not genuine most of the time.
You can.
They eventually tell on themselves.
They do.
And you know what we say? Shame on you.
Well, you know who it was for me. I mean, I thought the world of that person. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Matthew. I thought the world of Matthew. I thought he was a genuinely just a good person. You know, I would have never let anybody hurt him or anything like that. Even though people in my life were telling me, hey, you need to watch him. I was like, oh no, he'll be fine. We're kindred spirits, da da da. And that's what hurt the most.
Yeah. I know I feel your pain. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because I got hurt terribly, terribly bad.
Did you? Oh yeah.
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 And I still have a hard time with it sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially when I look at pictures and stuff that really bothers me. Because it was uncalled for. Anyway,
She said she come here to find Summer, updates on Summer, and she found Benny Keys. Benny Keys. I like Benny Keys.
Baby girl, I just want you to know I love you. I genuinely love you. And I wish I was your mama.
Aw. Who are you talking to? Me?
Brandy Overstreet.
I thought you talking to me. I'm like, oh, you're sweet, Chewy.
Well, you know how I feel about you, girl.
I know.
Yeah, Brandy.
That's where she found Pilmer and Betty. Biscuit Head.
Biscuit Head is so funny.
No, Daisy.
I wish I could get her out of her. Go ahead.
Daisy was the first one, you know, she's my sister. But PG is my first experience with it all. So there you have it. I got
Oh, God.
Hey, I'll be back. I got to pee and let the dog out.
Okay. Ooh, my hair, y'all. I don't know whether I'm
That's
gonna do
my
it
other one, Cripple Creek. I love me some Cripple Cripple Creek.
Yes, we
I
love
feel like
Cripple
she's a
Creek.
sissy
Where you
now
been,
too.
girl? Yeah, it has got cold. It was like 70 degrees today. And then the wind started, and then the temperature just went, woof, just fell out of it. And I know it's supposed to snow. I think Harlan was supposed to get some snow tonight. Yeah, we'll all be crying when H. Davis graduates. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful day. Wonderful day. This has been a pretty good evening, y'all. I've had a good laugh. I really appreciate y'all, and it's been, time flies. I don't know about y'all, but don't time just fly when you're on here and we're talking and we go from one thing to another, and it's just like squirrel. But hey, it's okay. But we got back on topic. We got back on there, and then we let Sherry have a little bit of fun there at the last. Yeah, I'm so invested though in this true crime, these cases, and it's real life stuff, real life stuff, and I just find it fascinating. Huh?
I invest in these nomads. I don't know why I'm so obsessed.
See, that's the way I am about these true crime and these stories, because when you start watching this and then you see, exactly what happened, and there's a story there. And you find out what that story is, and it's just like, it's fascinating to me. That's just like the one we were just talking about.
Yeah.
That story is crazy. Crazy what all those people did.
I'm glad you found your niche though with this channel. You do really well with it.
Yeah, it went downhill. I mean, I don't do like I did when I first started.
Well, you have to realize there was so much drama going on at the time though. Mine's even went down, I mean, right now it's a slow time of year. And after the first of the year, when it gets cold and everybody's sitting in the house, it'll come back up because everybody ain't got nothing else to do because it's too cold.
Right.
So they'll be in here and there'll be some more drama. Don't worry.
Oh, I swear this girl. Yeah.
I thought she was talking to me earlier. I was like, oh,
well,
Chewy
I
said
love you.
me.
I tell you. You're so funny.
I love you too, Brandy. I know Chewy loves me, y'all. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I talked to Chewy throughout the whole day practically.
I had told him, I said, we were talking like at 2:00 this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still haven't got over that. I've had a hard day about that.
Yeah, you will.
Let's see. You're in safe hands here, Bubbles. You are. We love you, Bubbles.
Brandy.
Lord, I tell you, and talk about a talented child, y'all. Oh my goodness. That girl does amazing work. Have you seen her work, haven't you, Jinkies?
Yeah. Little Miss Brandy's work.
Yeah.
Oh, why is my TV not working?
Yeah, that's I sent her a picture of that thumbnail that I made you. And I sent it to her, and then I think, and she's like, "Oh, that's so good." And then I think, "Oh my gosh, I just sent that to the best artist I know."
I've got to actually make that live. Still.
Yeah. 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 Which it turned out pretty. I like making thumbnails too.
Yeah. Show it to them, Chewy.
Oh. Okay.
Thumbnail.
Let's see.
This is the thumbnail that we're going to use for the Christmas tree at the mall. I need one for the Christmas tree at the park too. But you know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one live because there's not very good service down there in that area. I might be able to.
Let's see. Let me email it to me. I have to email it to me or something. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to send it to me. I'll there you be. Oh, I didn't send it to that one. I sent it to Jinkies, didn't I?
You did.
Okay.
I'm just not a good thumbnail maker. I can't make a good thumbnail to save my life.
Well, I pay for the app to do it with.
Well, good. You do it for me. You sent it to me on Facebook.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm.
You didn't send it to me on. This is so good. I love it.
Let me go back. My phone's about to die. See what it is? I have to send it to my Chewy. Miss Chewy Facebook won't show up.
Yeah.
On this, so I have to switch it over to the other one.
I'm gonna have to use a plastic. I'm gonna have to use a plastic. I'm not gonna be able to use an angel on the tree in the park. I'm gonna only have to use a star.
Really?
Well, it'll get wet.
Did I send it? That's why I'm looking on Messenger, but I don't see it.
So what am I going to use for her?
Here, let me check right here. Well, I swear.
I've been playing Christmas music in my car already.
Do me a favor, send that back to my regular Facebook, not Miss.
You want me just? Okay, hold on. I can just share it, Miss Chewy.
Okay, that'll work. Duh. Oh, I love you. She texted me and I can't remember exactly what her words were, but it scared me, and I was like, I told Gatekeeper, I said, I'm calling Biscuit. Because it was like she was upset about something. She was like, do you ever feel like just giving up or something like that when she was frustrated about something? And oh yeah, there it is.
Isn't that pretty? That's so pretty. Y'all like it?
I like it. Even though I did it. Y'all see, that's the 3 trees that we've decorated.
Yeah.
Right there.
So 3 of them.
Yeah.
But the new ones are yet to come. So I'm excited for the new ones. This year I hope it's going to be the best year yet. It's going to be some people less that's not going to be there this year, but you know.
Yep. Okay. Has she? Anita Casey, she came up, she did if you go back and look on one of my lives, she actually came up and told her story about her sisters, her two sisters that passed away within a year. She's actually a really good friend of Randy Overstreet's also. Or Bubbles, I should say. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll share it, Anita. I sure will.
You know, not one person has bought a Christmas ornament this year.
I tried to.
Oh, you tried to. But that's unusual. Usually I've been bombarded with Christmas ornaments already.
Wonder why.
Probably because we've got them all last year like we did. But I don't know. I mean, Look at these ones that I put in the thing. I think these are perfect right here. Look at these.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
I'll share it.
Cheryl. These are beautiful. I really like these.
You gonna share it? Okay.
Ain't that beautiful?
Oh, I love those.
Ain't them beautiful?
I love them.
But they're kind of expensive.
Are they?
For 15, it's $27, $28.
Ooh.
But ain't that beautiful?
That is, I mean, maybe for the special ones to us, you know?
Yeah. I just think they're beautiful.
You're welcome, Anita.
So you can put that sticker right there. Just love them. But I figured I'd show that to you.
Oh, Hashi, don't you worry about it, honey. It's tight for everybody. It's really tight.
You can
And
get
that could be
$16.99. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chewy. I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, you're fine. What was that?
I thought you could get a better deal cheaper, but you can't.
Hey, CM Trucker. Hey, darling. Good to see you. Y'all be sure and remember to hit the like button for me. It means so much to me. I need it so bad to get.
It brings her algorithm up, yeah.
Yeah. Christmas
Yes,
came
ma'am.
before we did. Yes, it did. What I don't understand is why no other creator will help spread the word.
Well, they're not in it for the kids. A lot of them aren't. They're using the kids, but they're not in it for the kids.
Yeah.
A lot of them are like that.
Mm-mm. We need somebody with a big channel, you know. That would be so nice. Which the other day I was in 6 Ups. Which her channel is not real, but her channel is not real big, but it's bigger than ours.
It's a little bit bigger than mine.
Yeah. And she had about 200 some people in there. And I thanked her for coming over. I said, thank you for the support for my BFF Jinkies and the Christmas tree. I appreciate you. and she highlighted it and said that she appreciated you for what you're doing and that she loved the tree event. So
She's welcome to come if she'd like.
yeah, I know.
I'd love to see bigger creators come and hang
Biscuit
out.
had said she'll buy a set of snowflakes.
Aww. They're beautiful snowflakes.
Oh, thank you, Cripple Creek. That's in my living room. I love sunflowers and I love buffalo plaid. Like I said, I was telling people, I went and got some more garland to put on my tree.
Let me
I
see.
love decorating. Didn't you see it?
I used to, but there's something the matter with me. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. That is so pretty.
That's my garland.
There's something the matter with me. Will I get out of this? I've lost a lot of my Christmas spirit, everything. I've lost a lot of my, am I depressed?
Jinkies, you need therapy. There's nothing wrong with it. It's there for a reason.
No, I just lost my happiness.
Right. But you need to.
Everything that I've always loved, like decorating, celebrating, I can't find it. It's nowhere.
Well,
I used to love holding parties at my house. And I just can't find the happiness. The restaurants drug it all out of me, I think.
Yeah, you've been. Which the stress, all the stress. Now the restaurant's doing good now.
For the
but
moment.
I know you're working hard too at it though.
Yeah.
But the stress will kill you.
Oh, I know.
It will kill you.
When your kid's crying to you, and he's like, Mom, I just don't get enough time in the day to do anything. He's crying to me. I don't like him being sad. I give him no joy and happiness in life. Like, I don't take him anywhere no more to do anything. I kind of just bring him home and we sit here in the evenings at home. And I'm just like, that's not what I used to do. When I had a job, I was able to take him on vacations every year. I can't even afford to go on vacations with this restaurant. And I bought the restaurant to have a little bit of a more financial independency and stuff, but it's managed to suck me completely dry and put me in bankruptcy. But that's a whole nother story. I don't mean to bring everybody down.
No. How many times? I mean, I know it's hard to think about, and I know you feel like maybe that you're giving up. But how many times has it been put in front of you? A way out?
None.
Of your restaurant?
One time I got an interview at this factory that would have been an opportunity.
I'm talking about selling it.
Yeah, but this guy wanted to buy it. See, the problem is I can't sell the restaurant if I don't have a job to fall back on. That's my income.
Right.
And back in the spring, I applied for a factory down by you. And if I'd have got that job, I'd only be working 3 days a week. And I had an interview for it, everything, and I let it go.
Yeah.
And that guy wanted to buy the restaurant back in the spring. And I didn't. And I could have sold him. If I'd have got that job, I could have sold him that restaurant. I'd be out of it and working a damn good job with good benefits and only 3 days a week. But I let that slip through my fingers. And I'm so stupid because I let that slip through my fingers. Because when I reapplied, they turned me away because
Yeah,
I
because
didn't show up
they
for the
remembered
interview.
that, did they?
Yeah, because I didn't show up for that interview. So now I'm just like, I'm so stupid because that would have been the perfect job.
Well, Jinkies, there was a reason. There was probably a reason. Everything happens for a
I
reason.
don't think I could go through another downtime on that restaurant right now. I don't think financially I could go through another downtime like I went through. I think financially, if I don't get rid of the restaurant at the first of the year, I think I'm going to lose everything I own.
It's
So
not worth
I've got
it.
to figure something out immediately. Right now it's good, but it don't stay good.
Right. Well, it's that time of the year, ain't it? Holidays and stuff, people buying food. And yeah, Hatchie, everything happens for a reason.
Oh, Grandpa Great, bless her heart. I guess we all got something going on, don't we?
Yeah, and if we if we think about it, we can look around and there's always somebody. Hi, Maisie. There's always somebody that's a lot worse off.
They do.
And that makes you feel a little better at the time, but still, it doesn't help your problem. You know?
Yeah. If I'd have got that job that I wanted to get down there by you,
Mm-hmm.
I would have lived pretty damn good because it was a good job. The money was there. Granted, I might have had to sleep on Daisy's couch a couple nights or maybe in my car, but the job was a good job. Or even just get a hotel room, once, it was a damn good job. I could kick myself. But maybe I could still apply for it again. I'm going to still apply for it. I'm going to wear them out trying to apply for it.
I'd sort of say that's what you need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, my dog is annoying. Can you hear
her? I hear her, yes. She's laying, let me in. It's cold out here, Mommy.
That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
She hasn't been out much today. You know what I'd like to have?
What?
A meet up somewhere, and we have like a Friendsgiving or a friend's Christmas party. We'd have to
That
meet.
reminds me.
How
on
far
the 7th. Sorry, she's in Xenia. It's about 7 hours from me.
Ooh.
Yeah. On the 7th, I'm going to come and decorate the tree, and then I have to come home because we have a girls thing with family that are my mom and my aunts, and that's the day they're doing it. So
yeah,
I ain't gonna be able to hang out afterwards and go eat and stuff like we usually do.
Well, that's all right. I don't know if everybody's gonna be doing that this year. Like, I don't know because
it's a little different, ain't it?
Yeah.
When I Googled it, I was about 4.5 hours from Ben Hill. Ooh, nah.
Well, she's got the interstate if she takes the interstate.
Yeah, that's probably about right. It's probably about 5
Yeah.
hours, 4.5, 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Because she's taking the interstate. There's a difference.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's where I go. That's the way I go.
Yeah.
Yeah, come down 75. You actually, if you're going to Ben Hill from Ohio, you pass right by my house.
You do?
Yeah, because she comes down 75 and then she'll come down 23.
Yeah.
Not 23, but 25.
Wouldn't she come down 81?
7.
To get to Ben Hill? Go through Bellington? It's 10 minutes from Bellington.
No, she's coming down 75.
Uh-huh.
North, 75.
To
And then she'll go
Knoxville.
to... No. She'll get off on 25.
I thought she'd get off on 81 out of Knoxville.
No, she'll get off 75 to 25. And come down through Middlesboro. Down that way.
Oh, I don't know, Cripple Creek. Do you know if Lady 7-Up got her new trailer yet?
She was in here earlier. I didn't get to ask her. I was so busy. She was in here earlier. I know she's waiting on it to be delivered, so.
Then it takes a while for them to set it up and get it
Well,
all.
she may come through 81 then. You can go 75 to 81.
That's what I was thinking.
When she went to West Virginia.
Oh, you got a super chat.
Oh, Maisie. Thank you, sweet darling. Thank you so much.
Sweet.
I appreciate you so much, darling. Thank you. That's so kind of you. You don't know how
So
much that
sweet.
means to me. That helps me so much.
Miss Chewy.
Yeah, it's hard.
I know.
Let's see. I will text her tomorrow. I know she was waiting for
It makes a
delivery.
difference for sure.
Yeah, it does. And I tell you, lots of times I'll scroll my Cash App at the bottom. Biscuit Head's real good about putting it in chat for me. But, there's some... Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'll call her. I know her old man got out of the hospital, so he's doing better. So
Who's
where
old
are
man?
you, Lady 7-Ups?
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Jinkies.
I started an epidemic. Now somebody follow me up.
Thank you, Jinkies.
Somebody follow me now.
I love you, Jinkies. But I was asking Maisie, where are you? What country are you in?
England?
I don't know. I don't know if that's pound or what that is.
Looks like England.
It may be.
My broke sis. Well, this broke sis try to help out the other broke sis. And we be just broken together.
Yeah. You are too kind. Too kind. Poor Skylar.
That damn dog will be fine. I knew Maisie
I
had to
love
be
you,
an
Biscuit
Indian.
Head.
That's damn dog.
We all po-hos.
We po-hos, yes.
Yes.
Po-hos. Hold on just a second.
Yes.
I'll let that damn dog in. Hold on.
I'm going to tell y'all a story. When I first started, and I think I was doing a live. I've done very few lives on summer. Very few. But we happened to be talking about summer one day. And I'm telling you what, there was people, that was given. And I got one $50 it was a super chat or maybe super secret. I don't know. It's $50. It was a sticker, I guess. And did you know, after that live, that person recanted it, or whatever you want to say it. They canceled it. I was shocked because when I got the
Who was it? Who was it?
Let me think what her name is now. Oh my gosh, she gives people super
Hey,
chats
Dom?
all the time. Huh?
Dom DeLaFleur?
No. Oh shoot. Now I struggle to get her to even say hello. And when she's in chats.
Is she ever in yours?
Not anymore, no.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of people that don't come in here anymore.
Well,
Yeah, I guarantee you, if I did it,
if you had
live,
drama, they'd be in there.
Yeah. Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
She knows.
What's her name?
Vet girl.
I don't know who that is.
How did you know that, Hashi? Did I tell you that before?
Hold on just a second. I'll be back. This dog's still barking.
It's about time. England, yeah, she's from England. Thank you, Maisie. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. How did you know that, Hashi? How did you remember that? Oh, see, she knows. She always gives $50 super chats. Yeah, that's who it was. And I was like, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out, why did she take it back? I don't know. I don't know why. Because I hadn't been doing it long at all. I hadn't been monetized long at all. I'm talking real early. And then it was just like, bam, there it was. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was so excited. And then it never showed up. Because I had to go back and look. I'm like, well, the money, it didn't add up, you know? And I went back and looked, and I'm like, whoa, that's why. But it's okay. Oh, 31 likes. Thank you, H. Davis. Thank you for telling them. I guess so, Biscuit Head. I guess so. I mean, I'm not one to hold a grudge. That's just like every time I see her, I talk to her and I say hello to her or whatever, because I don't know, she just evidently decided she didn't like something I said or something. I don't know. But, I try to be nice to everybody and kind to everybody, and I think I've only said one ugly thing not about somebody. I said one ugly thing one time.
Listen.
I told somebody to shut the F up. That's it.
Listen.
Yeah.
There ain't no way that selling my soul and talking about these little kids and causing drama over it is worth it.
No, it's not. I mean, what are you going to do with it?
If people want to give people that's drama-filled money, more power to them. That's using these kids' name and making money off their back, well, they're turning it to them. I won't sell my soul for that. Sorry. It ain't worth it. That I will earn money the regular way before I sell my soul to use kids that's missing and exploited and murdered as my moneymaker.
Right, exactly. Okay, Biscuit Head, thank you. Because I got to have some kind of drama over here to get some views, girl.
Now, I do laugh about, like, Fred saying what he was saying.
It was funny.
Or when me and PG fight.
Yeah.
Because PG makes good content.
Yeah, she
but
does.
I will not do it. I will not do it. if people are making drama out of these kids and the name of these kids, then they're tragedy pimps, and I won't do it. I will not.
No,
There's a difference in spreading awareness
it's
of these
not
kids
worth it.
and being missing and stuff and doing it in a proper way. And then there's the difference between just starting drama with everybody else and just spreading horrible stuff about family members and stuff like that, and you have zero proof on any of it.
Right. You know what, Hashi? That'll be like when Jinkies and Diamonds did that little thing the other night.
Yeah.
Y'all can come up here and do something like that.
Yeah.
And that's what I'll say. It's a showdown. Hash brown and biscuit head go at each other. It's a bish fight. Bish fight.
Boshy. It's a boshy fight.
Yeah. We'll cuss everybody out.
Yeah.
Hash brown sounds good. It does, Hatchie. It sounds good. It'll be funny. I'm telling you. Biscuit Head can say some of the funniest stuff.
She's a wild.
Some of the fun. She is.
We're having a hoedown, she said.
Yeah, we'll have a hoedown.
But it's true, though. The more drama you create, the more you're going to get. The less drama, the more you lose.
Yeah, I know.
But it's not worth selling my soul for. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it.
Have Mama Sherry go against Miss Ann. They do that anyway.
Yeah, they fight.
Or Sherry was trying so bad tonight. She was trying so bad to get on Miss Ann's nerves. Or Miss Ann to start, but it didn't. She didn't.
Yeah.
She didn't. She didn't say nothing.
Well, they're so used to fighting. They fight.
I know. She said I was dying laughing while I was on panel with Adam.
They fight all the time. Them two do.
Sherry tried her best. She was just like, okay, that's enough of this. That's enough of this. Let's have some fun. That's enough of this.
I know. She does that. She told me, well, let's not talk about the tree tonight because we just want to have fun. She said, go live. But I seen, I was like, oh, Chewy's going live. And then I meant to come in there and I was like, I'm exhausted. And I fell asleep.
She did, didn't she?
Well, I better jump off here, Chewy, and let you get to bed. I'm going to get off here and get some stuff done. I got to do some ordering for the restaurant. But thanks for letting me come up. And I love you.
Well,
I love everybody.
I'm always grateful for you to come over here because you drawing people too. I use you, woman. I use you.
It's okay. I'm going to use you to help me with this tree thing. You and the whistle so we can get these babies on these trees. If you can do that for me, I will be A-okay. And Miss Chewy, you really don't use me. You're my friend.
I know. I'm just playing.
You come over and moderate for me stuff.
Yeah, I do. I do my best.
There's difference between using for friendship and stuff like that. You know, you're good. But I do need y'all to help me with that tree.
You know, I have every time. The only one I didn't get to was the one in Greenville.
I know. I haven't really, not really, well, I'm not going to talk about that subject. It's personal, but
I get it. It's all good.
All gravy. But I love y'all, and y'all have a good night.
I love you too. Thank you for the super sticker.
I wish I had more to give you, honestly.
No. I wouldn't. You need all you got, baby. I
wish
shouldn't
I
have
had
done
more to
that.
give you.
You're fine.
You're
I
gonna
love
have to
you.
move closer, right, Hash Brown? We'll be the Golden Girls together. You can be Blanche, Hash Brown. Biscuit Head
go.
is definitely Sophia. Miss Chewy's Rose. What am I? Dorothy!
Dorothy, exactly.
It's okay. All right, I love y'all.
I
God
love you
bless.
too.
Bye.
God bless you. Bye. Y'all, this has been fun. We got a lot of got to talk a lot about the Roden family and the Wagner mess. But I want to thank everybody that came up. Hashi, I'm so proud of you. Thank you for coming up and sharing. Miss Ann, Sherry, my Jinkies. Oh, there, Siri came up when I said Sherry. Shut, Siri. But thank you, Maisie, for the $5. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for becoming a member. You guys are amazing. I love you so much. I appreciate you so much. You guys are amazing. Please, if you haven't, before you leave, hit the like button. I greatly appreciate that. Next week, it was Moto Mom. Moto Mom became a member, and I appreciate her so much for that. Thank you so much. And you guys, remember, pray for each other, love one another, kiss your families, because you never know when it could be the last time. I love you all. Bye. Thank you.